All right. Listen, I'm starting today. Since I already had the countdown earlier, we're just gonna try to roll right into it today. So y'all know what it is. Send y'all music to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. I'm just trying to get everything. Honestly, I should have had that freaking countdown because I gotta read like freaking share everything and stuff like that.
Deadpool 3.
Oh
AK.
my gosh. Get your old left booty cheek with a booty out of here, man. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. For everybody who's popping up, tapping in, welcome. Welcome to that Dorky review show, or welcome back, as of course we were already freaking live. We had to take a little bit of a freaking break, and we are of course back, but we are in the cusp. Just let me. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, you need to stop. All right, let's just. What come on, man. Make one thing work. That way, we can at least freaking skadoodle in it. Alright, here we go. He said, fuck Miley though. Alright, Lola Z. 1 to 10. Nah, see, I gotta go through the whole ritual every time. This is Midas Man. So this is kind of trippy. Rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. In and out feedback is welcome.
You don't got the power to run things to go. Yeah! Only thing you touch is your heart, stone cold. That's right. Oh yeah.
What you gon' do, though? Everybody freaking dope. Know if I'm cool, so I gotta tell them. A lot of freaking time when they up in my class and they don't listen. I gotta tell them, listen.
The only thing you're turning, your heart stone cold.
Some of this, like, you feel like you're.
Think you're so bold, living on the road. Oh, you ain't nobody's man. Oh, I ain't your fan. Oh, you think you can?
Just take time. Take a freaking sing a song, but I will what's up rhyme. All the time when I work with it, I don't know what the hell I'm doing when I freaking have a freaking song and I'm listening. What up? How dare you? Oh, no, big freaking salute. What y'all think of that? Break it right there. I will give you my overall thoughts. Let me actually make sure that we're over here with this so I can do the right team and move you down and then move you up and then move you. All right, overall, I thought the record was, you know what I'm saying, dope for the genre, essentially, with certain parts, like, certain parts felt like it was perfect, and then other ones, in terms of the tone, sounded like you were kind of like, and you know, initially like freestyling, but within your genre and stuff, which, you know, I don't think I've heard too much of in terms of you know, rock songs and stuff like that. But you know, I definitely feel like the right game with this song. Point on, you know what I'm saying? For freaking sure or whatnot. Like, I'm thinking about like just the music, that song, sort of like your vocals feel like they're almost in a distance or whatnot, right? So it feels like it's something that would definitely take place during like a fight scene or something like that. Again, we could think about John Wick or something like that, you know what I'm saying?
You don't got the power to things to go. The only thing you touch is your heart.
You know what I'm saying? Like literally, you know what I'm saying? For sure. Car chase as well. If you're gonna request stuff, you don't need to do it in the chat. All you have to do is send it to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. And again, there is a line. We are streaming live on all platforms right now at the same time, from YouTube to BandLab to Facebook to Twitter to Twitch to your mama's webcam to TikTok to... I'm just playing. Let's go ahead and continue on in the freaking line. All you gotta do is rate all records in the chat 1 to 10, and of course all genres are accepted. All feedback is welcome. We have 2 hashtags. Hashtag run it back if you love a record so much. If it's like 10 plus, right? If it's like, if you feel like the score for you mentally is like 12, 15, and we're only judging 1 to 10. Always hashtag run it back, run that back. You know, if you really want to hear the record again, we'll always run that record back if we get enough. And then on the other side, we have Dorky, don't play that, which again, if you have a record, but if you ever are wondering what is the artist doing and like how do they not know that they sound like what the hell is that? You know what I mean? Like, y'all know what it is. Y'all know when y'all freaking hear it, essentially. If you ever feel one of those, hashtag Dorky don't play that. We usually cut it early if we're in the free line. However, if you guys pay to skip the line, you will be safe from all Dorky don't play that. And do I accept links? Yes, I do. Just no Apple Music or Tidal. Lastly, do not send any industry music to the show. That means anything that has been played on the radio. That goes for beats as well as artists. So if you send Jay-Z to the show, we'll usually get cut if we try to freaking play something like that. If you send Eminem to the show, if you send Migos, if you're rapping on a Drake beat, you know what I mean? All of that stuff, you know, no. I want to hear you guys. I want to hear as much original content, you know what I'm saying, from you guys as possible. If you are sort of doing a remix or remaking another song, you have to make sure that it is different in some way and not as close to the original as freaking possible. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally the algorithm will pick up all of those freaking things. You got to make sure that it's, you know, flip it up, throw some drums over it, you know what I'm saying, some different stuff like that. All right, we got Dollar Water with Better Man. Let's see what you got today right now.
Excuse me, are you stupid?
Why you keep asking that question? Like, I ain't gonna answer yes.
One of these days I'm gonna
It's what you wanted, huh?
It's 9:40 p.m. What time is it for y'all?
Last few summers I told you brothers was my year, but directions and goals they wasn't quite clear. No destination in mind, just let that car steer to the gas light shine and I got bar wheels. Time wasted, I know it's something we all fear. Imagine what happens when your mental ain't all there. I guess the pride it cometh before the fall here, and if you can't relate then let me get an arm here away from cusping to go. From 40 hours a week to that hustle and flow, I'm in no rush to get old, just wanna be the perfect man. By the time my kids are little ones of their own, gotta do right to make up for brothers I know who see they seed as a leech or just something to hold. I'm at the edge of this cliff, wondering what's it below. And as much as I wanna quit, it's a must that I don't. Cause I am who I am, 10 toes down, half a gram in my hand. Lord knows I'm a sinner trying to come up with a plan. The lead earth, the better man. I put it on paper, but y'all don't even understand. 10 toes down, cold one in my hand. Lord knows I'm a sinner trying to come up with a plan. The lead earth, the better man. Yo, making sure my daughter's straight, that's my only mission. Impossible for me to make it if my soul restricted. Had to take a leap of faith into that code abyss and hold it in. Pull the shoot and pray my soldier's hold position. All my thoughts in disarray, I think I overdid it. Till I make it to the grave, I won't know the difference. Should a brother die today, there'll be no repenting. I just finish up this 8th, brush up on my scripture. You claim to be the coldest with it in the business. I can't help but notice all your whole intentions. I'm 5%ed, the windows to my soul is tinted. As I'm skirting on the shoulders of the road to riches. They was sleeping on me, I was going fishing. Y'all done messed around and woke up in my motion picture. Rolling up that endo till my soul's is lifted. Jumping out the window with my co-defendants. Yeah, I am who I am. 10 toes down, half a gram in my hand. Lord knows I'm a sinner trying to come up with a plan. The lead earth, the better man. I put it on paper, but y'all don't even understand. 10 toes down, cold one in my hand. Lord knows I'm a sinner trying to come up with a plan. The lead earth, the better man. It's what you wanted, huh? It's what you wanted, huh? Mind playing tricks on a brother like a Jedi. I'm on one, sipping Douce on the red eye. Keep at least 3 open, never leave the screen open. Got the cheat codes from OGs that I seen blow it. I used to dream for it, ski mask, scheme for it. Now my team golden C3PO and CEOs and VPs don't know it. COD or JCOD on them. See me going beast mode BC on them. That's what happens when I tap into this habitat. I ain't stand a chance trapping, I had to rap and pull the back end of a rabbit out of magic hat. No one understands the struggle or this hell I live. Only God can judge my hustle, haters let them vent. When I hear the word humble, I just tell them this. Till I land, I'm on my 747, this stupid.
Man.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write in the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame.
And real quick, for those that are watching on the TikTok freaking side, if ever we do have like visuals or anything like that for not only the show, but if people send like music videos and you guys want to actually see them one, you guys can always tap into our show on the YouTube side. You'll be able to hear, you know, the direct audio right along with the visuals and stuff like that. Whenever I show any of the visuals behind me, there is a little bit of a latency, as you can see. Look at me doing this weird head move. Now just count how long that takes to freaking pop up. Freaking right. We're still waiting. We're up. There it goes. You see what I'm saying? So there's a little bit of a latency freaking back there. If you want to see visuals and stuff like that. We didn't have visuals for this song, but I just was thinking about that to let you guys freaking know and whatnot. But big freaking salute. Also trying to get in. Bring back Dick over here. All right, so in terms of that freaking song, great overall performance. Bars, mix was, you know, fairly decent. There's like a small amount of work that could be done to make it even more sort of like pro. This feels like a dope record that's still original, slightly on a mixtape sort of freaking route, but could be that album, you know what I'm saying, with just a little bit more freaking polish. But I loved everything I freaking heard. I liked that you hit us with 3-verse freaking structure freaking in there. You gave us a full song, of course. As you freaking know what we like to as you freaking know what we like to do. You already know what it is, man. You know, so killed that. And, you know, what more could you freaking say? That's definitely something I could hear, like a J. Cole or something like that on. DJ Chef had that freaking fire emoji in there. You know what I'm saying? It's good, of course. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know, Danny, we do things like shoestrings. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what any of that means, but...
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
hold on. Let's get back in the free line. Let's get back in the free line. No, stop it, bro. Don't do that. Don't do all of that weird shit, man. We can't depend on you. All right, blessings. Hit flip, Mr. Flip Rothstein. We have you freaking right up. Let's go ahead and throw you on in. There you go. And you send a YouTube link so I can plop that in the chat, at least on all the other sides. TikTok, I will try to plop the names in the chat if I can. Hold on.
I don't wake up stressing, cause waking up is a blessing. Pretty bitch under my arm when I wake up stretching. Half a blunt in the tree, I wake and bake while I'm dressing. Everything self-made, cause I learn from the lessons. I don't wake up stressing, cause waking up is a blessing. Pretty bitch under my arm when I wake up stretching. Half a blunt in the tree, I wake and bake while I'm dressing. Everything self-made, cause I learn from the lessons. Time reveal or exposes. Most your enemies be the ones that's the closest. See you at the top, forgot when you was at your lowest. Focused on the wrong things till I start to notice. Peace of mind is a blessing. Tell my sister she a queen so she don't settle for no peasant. Queens deserve kings, hope my words become lessons. All that second guessing only get your feelings hurt. Anybody put you second don't deserve to come first. Only if the cause is greater than the both of y'all. But I see more Malcolm than Martin than most of y'all.
It's almost like
minded cause it's me against the world. Blunt pearled, half the time I'm in my own world. I don't wake up stressing cause waking up is a blessing. Pretty bitch under my arm when I wake up stretching. Half a blunt in the tree, I wake and bake while I'm dressing. Everything self-made, cause I learn from the lessons. I don't wake up stressing cause waking up is a blessing.
Rate this in the chat,
Pretty
1 to
bitch
10.
under my arm when I wake up stretching. Half a blunt in the tree, I wake and bake while I'm dressing. Everything self-made, cause I learn from the lessons.
May we reign forever, never stop, never let up. Get your money, you better, cause all this shit is a setup. Blessed to still remain, survive through all the pain. Trying to make sure that my kids don't go through the same things. As I hop in the Buick like my blunt and start riding, nigga, I'm walking through the city like a kaiju giant. Live loud, all you hoes be silent. You gotta go through shit to learn this. Some things take time and go. Fuck my enemies and them niggas hating. Don't give a fuck about them, sorry if I kept you waiting. Just to find that out, seems you've been contemplating. Nigga, it ain't complicated, no more conversation.
I don't wake up stressing cause waking up is a blessing. Pretty bitch under my arm when I wake up stretching. Half a blunt in the tree, I wake and bake while I'm dressing. Everything self-made, cause I learn from the lessons. I don't wake up stressing cause waking up is a blessing. Pretty bitch under my arm when I wake up stretching. Half a blunt in the tree, I wake and bake while I'm dressing. Everything self-made, cause I learn from the lessons.
A lot of days I was taking part all up in the past. A lot of times the artists would really try to get in your ass. And I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but there's a lot of snakes up in the grass. And I don't even think that I'm just finna rap. But first of all, big freaking salute. What about Kanye? You know what I'm saying? Thoughts on Kanye in general? In general? We can talk about Kanye for a second after I review the song. In terms of this record right here, what I liked about, we'll start with the production, right? What I liked about the production is it was very reminiscent of, that LL Cool J I Need Love song a little bit or whatnot. It's like a slightly a new age sort of like version of that, with him not necessarily doing a chorus to pay homage to it, or the things like freaking that, but just the spirit of it kind of feels like it was somewhere in the record, whether unintentionally or intentionally or whatnot. I'd say you did full song structure and stuff like that. You and the feature did y'all thing. Mix was decent. You had, a good amount to the beat. Sometimes you can tend to add very little, to your production in terms of some of the sounds, and it'll really feel like it's something, all alone to itself. This one feels like it has a little bit more, life to it, but there's always, extra that can be freaking done and stuff like that. That's what's up. You don't gotta spam the chat and stuff like that. Again, there's a free line as well as a paid line if you guys want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Just try to be patient if you're in the free line, and of course, if you are skipping the line, we will play you immediately Whether you send a super chat, a Cash App, or PayPal, information is in the bio for you guys over here and for everybody else.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird.
Kanye. So, man. Kanye is dope. He had a golden era version of himself that I feel like was more conscious, more humble. You know what I'm saying? Of course. The moment his mom passed, like half of the things he like really felt went out the door. He got more angry with just like life and the world and stuff like that. Sort of like went into his own sort of like, you know, cave and came out with a lot of crazy situations and stuff like that, from the Taylor Swift award, you know, fiasco to Bush don't like black people. You know what I'm saying? Which again, you respect him for being like real and shit like that. Anytime that, like, there are times where what he says makes complete sense. He's completely, you know what I'm saying, saying we're on his freaking side. Then there are those times where it's like you doing the wrong things at the wrong times and for the wrong reasons, for the wrong people. Like, what is even happening? You know what I mean? But he is a musical genius. I will freaking always say. Speaking of which, if you have not seen Kanye's documentary Geniuz, should still be on Netflix, hopefully. It does sort of go into him in the early days till sort of like now, and shows you the everything, literally, when his mom was alive, how sort of like humble he was, how much respected he was, just as a producer, but also before he came out as a rapper, how respected he was by, like, you know, Mos Def and Common and some of those artists. But yet still, when he did actually fully try to come out, right, he started bringing his, you know, records like Jesus Walks and stuff like that to, you know, Def Jam and Rockefeller and stuff like that. And they weren't even paying him attention in those, you know, those very early days or whatnot. He had to, like, sort of like fight for respect. It really took sort of like, I think, the moment when like Jay-Z brought Kanye out and he let him sort of like spit a little bit of a you know, acapella or something like that on stage. And even after that, he said he still didn't feel like he had, you know, made it yet. Like, he just constantly, like, the moment on it, to be honest, the moment that I felt like, all right, we're getting Kanye right freaking now. Like, we, like, yo, who's this as a rapper and everything, right? Through The Wire. Like, a lot of us, like, you know, sort of saw that video and started putting two and two together. Like, wait, you were the one who produced all that for freaking Dipset, for freaking Jay, for, you know what I'm saying, most of Rockefeller when they was doing this. You produced this record. And then once his album came out, man, like, the world freaking changed. Like, and some of those records he had like 8 years earlier, 9 years freaking earlier and shit like that. That's the crazy part. Jesus Walks, freaking All Falls Down. You know what I'm saying? Like, all those freaking dope records, like, he had made way before. It shows you just like how much you need to hold on to some of y'all greatest freaking stuff. Still promote them as you guys freaking go. Know that there's always gonna be, you know, that right sort of time to sort of like release something, but you can always re-release, you can reproduce and all that. Should be anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour or two, depending on when you got here and what we have in the freaking building and stuff like that. We have both a free line and a paid line. Sometimes artists will come and they'll skip the line for several songs in a back-to-back fashion. We have like takeover skips. We have 2 song back-to-backs, 3 songs, 4 songs, all that freaking good stuff and stuff like that. But it is free to submit, and we are going to jump back into the line or whatnot. But I did want to talk about Ye because I was asked, but yeah, you gotta, thank you, you know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and head back in where we are. You know saying? Thank you, Gotti. Hold on. I'm jumping back in. All right, Spike, we got yours up. You sent a Spotify. Let's see if this actually, we should be able to freaking play it. Come on, man. All right, so Spike, nobody else. I'll put this link on the YouTube and BandLab sites.
can I say? It's only you who makes me pray. Beautiful skin inside my brain. Nobody else will love me like you can. 'Cause I'm falling from the stars. Oh, and I wish we weren't apart. Tell me what it's like to have you in my arms, and show me how it feels to live without these tears. Without these tears.
You got a guitar solo part. I keep hearing that Janet Jackson freaking song. That I stop something else, come on, like you know what I'm saying? I keep hearing that. I forgot what the chorus was like on that.
Oh, what can I say? It's only you who makes me pray. Beautiful skin inside my brain. Yes, nobody else will love me like you can. 'Cause I'm falling from the stars. Oh, and I wish we weren't apart. And tell me what it's like to have you in my arms, and show me how it feels to live without this tear. Oh, without this tears.
Big freaking salute. Once again, that was Nobody Else by Spike. And listen, man, you know what I'm saying? I always appreciate when you guys are brave enough to send some of the different genres to the show, knowing that we do play all genres. Do not be freaking shy or whatnot. We do not just play hip hop and R&B. Whatever you got, any genre, even if we don't speak the language or you think we don't, send that freaking to the show. Just try not to send industry records. That's it. Now this one was on freaking Spotify, and look, it felt like a record that actually can be out there, right? You know, with these, and especially when it's in the rock genre, anything that's you know, rock or rock adjacent, alternative, you know, heavy metal, you know, saying death, all that good. I really just try to listen for how much of a situation would we want to freaking hear, you know, live. Like, does it feel like something we could see in a movie out there, something with, you know, I always come back to like a Paul Rudd film for some reason or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because with some of these records, it's that moment in the film where he's, you know, kind of depressed about breaking up with somebody or whatever happens and shit like that. So he's taking a walk on a bridge or some shit, you know, or you know, just somewhere, and then seeing people having a good time, but he's like depressed, and then, you know, you have that kind of record behind it. Or right, just a person going back to their freaking, you know, apartment and, you know, relaxing, having a good time. Everything is actually going their freaking way. It's weird how you can go both ways in a sort of record, and, you know, you can also go directly into, think about what the words were saying in the record on certain parts, and really put it to the perfect scene where that's exactly what the characters are going through. Like, subconsciously, there's so many things that they will do in films that, you know, you don't often pay attention to until you do. Then you realize that, oh shit, the words actually reflect exactly what's happening in the scene. It's not just a song or a good song that's being played in that scene. But that definitely felt like something freaking dope. Put that out, make a video, lyric video, as well as live action. And I think that'd be freaking dope. Shout out to freaking Gotti. Shout out to White Drip Roll back in the freaking building, stuff like that. And the song as well. That's what's good, you know what I'm saying? It's what's good. That's what's good. And appreciate y'all. Make sure you guys send to my email. That's that Dorky Rebuto at an email.com. Send it to my email. Thank you, Princess Maya. And then what do you say? If my song is played, y'all can rip on me and stuff like that. Hey man, listen, it ain't even our intention. Here's the freaking thing, man. Here's the freaking thing, man. Here's the freaking thing. Here's the freaking thing. Listen, when it comes to y'all music, essentially, all you want to do is react how you would react in real life if any of these records came across your timeline, if it was on the radio, if it was, you know, you just put Spotify on or some shit, right? You know what I'm saying? And say you're just playing some of the hottest records of whatever, and then that record happens to come on or something like that. All you want to do is grade it how you would in the moment or whatnot. So if something makes you feel like, I probably would have hit the skip button to go to the next song. If you like it enough to want to hit that like button, that's a freaking thing, right? If you liked it enough to not only just hit the like button, but to actually add it to your playlist, that means something else freaking as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are layers to sort of how much we like a song. Some songs we like, but we only need to hear like once or twice or something like that. They don't really give us that. Let's automatically run everything freaking back and you know what I'm saying, hear that immediately over again and shit like that. Like, this was a great record. I don't need to necessarily run it back immediately. I'd probably play it again at a later point. And again, if you put that in a movie scene, I think it'd have you know what I'm saying, even a higher sort of place. So once again, let's go ahead and put this in the chat, mister. And then go over here to this, and then we will jump back into the real line.
Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, let's get you in. Sex, money, drug. Freaking M1. Let's see what we got. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, because if you
baby get lost in this moment,
it's easy, Eli.
Bright in the night sky, said we could get lost in this moment, coming alive in the night.
Why she feeding for me? Says money drunk.
Close your eyes.
Says money drunk.
Let it all go.
Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10.
Says money drunk. Says money drunk. All she wanna do is have some fun. Yeah, been money headache. Can't stop till I'm tall like headache. How you want money, you don't work for none. I'm high like G5, Jet from the rave, I was on to the moon. Designer, Nera, off-white, yeah, she creamin' over coon. Well, my luxury boxes, moldy nigga, Fruit of the Loom. And I ain't afraid to spend it, I can't bring that shit to my tomb, yeah. I can't bring that shit to my tomb. I can't bring that shit to my tomb. I can't bring that shit to my tomb. Yeah.
You can't bring that shit in this tomb. You can't bring that shit in this tomb. You can't bring that shit in this tomb.
Now she fiending for me. Look, now she fiending for me.
Now she fiending for me.
Yeah, now she fiending for me. Yeah. She fiending over me. She fiending over me. All she wanna do is have some fun. Yeah, she wanna do all kind of stuff. Yeah, she wanna do all the above. Sex, money, drugs. Sex, money, drugs.
Sex, money, freaking drugs. There's a lot of time when I wanna speak and tell you that I'm about to go and pull the plug. I don't even know what the fuck I'm about to freaking do. Back up in the days, I was really cool. There's a lot of time when I went and loaded, watch, loaded to the drugs. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what I just said. I fucked up with me. And then he let it slide back into the sample. And then he just leaves. He leaves forever. Alright. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Well, give or take 2 minutes and 50 seconds. 2 minutes and 50 seconds of time. A little bit of a vibe, more melodic kind of freaking record, you know what I'm saying? These are in those, you know what I'm saying, more melodic lane. Not necessarily full on freaking beat, but it's like in that half and half where again you can go in between, you know what I'm saying, rapping and freaking singing. Now I will freaking say, you know, any melodic song, it doesn't matter what it is from any of you guys, I do tend to want to hear, you know, like sometimes the higher octaves and tones freaking too or whatnot. I liked all the melodies that you had in here, but there was this moment where I was like, you know, he's kind of staying, you know, what do we call it, man? The comfort zone. It's when you sort of stay in something that's very freaking easy to sort of get in there and sort of sing or whatnot, right? Because you're sort of in maybe in 1 to maybe 3 or 4 freaking octaves or tones that you're sort of like using. But anytime you're able to then take some parts and then suddenly, like if you could do something like that, that throws another element into the record. As I always say, variation will always help a record and you know, help people have many things to look forward to throughout it. I think the writing is on point, performance is on point in terms of what I heard. But if you were going to sort of, you know, again, throw in another element into it, I'd say maybe extend it, maybe one more verse or so. See what else you could do tonally, and then you know what I'm saying, finish it off from there. But this is a great vibe, something that was different. Like when you heard this sample, I think everybody assumed it was gonna be, you know, that artist at first, and they were sort of listening to, oh shit, okay, you know what I'm saying, we got another one of those where she's going in, and then you popped up out of nowhere and sort of, you know, changed it up a little bit, but still kept with a vibe in that you know what I'm saying, other genre, you know, the genre. And that's what's up. You said, and now look at some of the comments though as well. White Drip Row said, I'd listen to that song over and over again. So you know what to do when you get that freaking link for freaking that right there. Mike Sense, what's up? Why'd you put your link in it? Mike Sense, you never do that ever. You know what I'm saying? Wait till your music is playing until you post your thing in the chat and stuff like that. Unless you're a completely different you know what I'm saying? And then you're the artist and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? We do know another Mike Jefferson, ironically, if it is not. Let me see, what'd you say? I give it a 9. This is my type of music for freaking show, of course. We got a Skip in the lineup. Skybo, I see you. Hold on. let me also see. We also had let me see. So Fire from Viv. Princess Maya said, I'm not even gonna lie, mine might be trash. You know what I'm saying? Kush said, freaking, who are you? Princess Maya said, a person. Sky Bro, he said, I just sent you a. I got you, man. I got you. And he said, finna send mine as what's up. I'm not real. How do I know your submission is gonna be real at all, man? You know what I'm saying? You don't even know if you are alive. Draco, I submitted. That's what's up. Thank you. Shout out to and Pokey. I'm trying to still see if yours even came. You never even gave me your email, but let's put that skip in from Skybo.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, Skybo, real. One
all the way
take.
from Scotland County, I feel like Charlottesville when I'm in the city with all these pigs around me, thinking about all the times that you had to spend without me. My money really mouthy, that's because I let it talk. I feel like it's my favorite part, and I gotta break the law. I can't wait for them all, I can't wait for them all. I'm throwing back this paper boy, more than a paper boy. Was it really love or did we both lie and just say it was? Sheesh. Guess we'll never know. I'm already in a better mode, knowing that we'll never go back to the way I was before. Not trying to rock the boat, and I'm not trying to go back and forth, cause I might lose my focus. So hard to show my heart when it's broken. Try to show my love before my heart was broken. Can't break my heart, it's already broken. Can't break my heart, it's already broken. That's our truth. Hey, my pockets exhausted from all the money moves. I'm walking off the pain from you pretending to be friends, and that ain't what we gon' do. I'm hoping that I can make it through like a winner baker. Girl, you tripping. If that was love, then what was this? And I can't lie, I've been living, I've been wrong, I've been living, I've been strong. I admit it, life goes on. Just wanna make sure I was surrounded by people that were real friends. Real friends, hate real friends. Swear to God, I'm the realest in the building.
That was like a slight
American in a foreign, I'm ignoring
jacking for beats.
I make the ATM look like it's never gonna stop throwing up. Watch dead presidents keep growing up. So just throw it up, just throw it up, just throw it up in the sky. Man,
Hey, this freestyle.
Out, just like the road, dirty south, nasty flow, saying goodbye to the lies. I think that patience isn't branded gold. Real first can't say mad at you, but I guess do what you want. Yeah, just do what you want. Do what you want. Do what you want.
You gotta do what you want and go where you go. You don't know what the shit can do. And every time
All right, now, Skybo, real one take, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna read the chat freaking it out yet, but did want to know if you freestyled that. Essentially, you know what I'm saying, some of what I freaking heard did feel like it was a little bit in that area, you know what I'm saying? You sort of, you know, every now and then we do come across artists who do have a sort of like what feels like a half and half, you know, sort of you know, style, like half in sort of like I'm writing a few things and then I'm like freestyling, you know, a few other freaking parts, just because of how freeform it sounded, where you might have landed on a beat with certain things. You know, you kind of played around and just kind of had fun, which is always what we do want to hear an artist do. But I do think there's still you know what I'm saying, more to be done in here and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to figure out what it is essentially between the two, you know, beats or whatnot. Are we supposed to kind of look at it like as a kind of mini jacking for beats kind of scenario, where you go through a few, you know, potentially you know what I'm saying, familiar and you know what I'm saying, known things, go in there and do the thing. Said I'm Dory, by the way, that's what's up. Welcome. What else? The mix. I do want to say that I do hear you actually freaking trying on the actual you know, vocals there. It did still feel like there was something, like basically you got basically you got as much quality as you could out of whatever type of, you know, mic you were using. You have a very unique voice that is very sort of like, you know, more lower, more on that rough side, but it's also freaking dope. It reminds me of like Proof and you know what I'm saying, certain artists like that. So you do have a very freeform style. What you say, calling me recorded on some Apple headphones or something like that. Man, listen, I mean, you know, again, I know what I always say is you guys do have to still record however you can. Potentially, I can't make you not do any, like, if I would have told my past self not to record at all on like a karaoke machine, potentially, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I started on a bunch of different freaking things, from toys that had like a little bit a recording thing that you could record like maybe 15 to 30 seconds to a minute or something, and it would have like a little beat thing on it, and it was like a microphone, like, you know, just at an early age testing out and eventually just like wanting to really record myself, and then doing the same thing with like beats and like different you know, the Casio keyboards, to eventually getting a Trident, to eventually using Fruity Loop and then Logic, and you know, there's so many freaking aspects, but you know, the creation process is what we do, and you know what I'm saying, you in the free line and stuff like that, you got to be patient. Let me freaking see. Always remember that we are not just on the TikTok platform. We have several platforms live with us at the same time, simultaneously, literally. So you gotta be patient. When your song comes up, I will of course call you freaking forth. Hold on. Let me just make sure we don't have another freaking skip after that. But yeah, straight freaking hip hop. You do have that aspect as well. Keep going. Hold on. You go over here. You said I'm trying to rap like Nas. Skywell said, and then Can Be Friends, Real Friends, freestyle. You know what I'm saying? I also want to say this. You know, it was a little bit of a risk. You did pay for a skip. I'll let it freaking pass solely because of freaking that. But try not to send, like, again, like, one of my main rules, I say it at the beginning of every freaking episode, I probably kind of need to have something on the screen at all freaking times, but try not to send things to industry records. Like, I don't want people to hear that and then, oh, let me send my shit that I rap to Eminem's beat or Jay-Z or some shit like that, because those records usually will get the stream blocked, cut, or flagged on certain platforms. Literally, if you go back, like our Halloween episode, no, my bad. Our 420 episode, we literally just did one. I did a whole freaking. Let me go. Can I see what were my freaking hours on that one real quick? Just so I can let y'all know basically what freaking happens, right? So it was we just did that Halloween episode. We did about 6 hours, 28 freaking minutes, and that one is blocked and flagged on YouTube probably, and it says partially freaking blocked. Potentially in certain freaking countries and regions. And so when I go to review issues, right, and then I go to, all right, what's the freaking record that was the freaking culprit or whatnot, right? Someone simply sent a record, and I guess they were just simply rapping too, and I couldn't remember which artist it was or whatnot, but they just used a Luther Vandross, I guess, instrumental or whatnot. That oh man, I cannot. I gotta go see what she freaking wants real freaking quick. But hold on, give me one freaking second. Give me one second. Let me turn this freaking on. And you guys, I needed like a dummy that I could just freaking sit here. Hold on. Trying to hit my be right back freaking button real freaking quick. Gotta go see what she wants because I can't answer the phone if I'm using it. 1 second.
Alright. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, listen. I'm gonna have a rule that I used to have, and then I didn't. I threw it away at some freaking point, but I'm gonna bring it back right freaking now. Anytime I have to get up from the freaking stream and have any amount of freaking break time, when I come back, I have to give away a free skip. It always is and will be a question to make it the most fair. Whoever can answer the question first. Sometimes I'll make it something easy. Sometimes I will ask people like a multiple choice or something freaking like that. This one's gonna be freaking easy though. You know, give her freaking take or whatnot. As a little bit of a dork, geek, and gamer and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Some of the questions tend to be either Marvel, freaking DC, video game, Star Wars, and if, of course, music freaking related freaking questions. But this one, simply what is, all right? And this is let me make sure that I get all the platforms on each screen so I can freaking see. I need to bring BandLab on this side real quick. Hold on, so I can see who answers it first. Again, let's see. Listen, if you answer the question right, I will play you right now. It's that simple, all right? Hold on. Again, I gotta get each. All right, so question is, what is? And you gotta spell the name correctly, freaking too, man. What is? What is the name of Baby Yoda? What is Baby Yoda's real name? Is that, you know what I'm saying? It's something easy. It's something easy. Like if you've at least been watching The Mandalorian enough, you'll know. I'm looking at BandLab, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and TikTok. I'm trying to see who is it gonna be. Who is it going to be? Look, Google is still a freaking thing, so y'all got no excuse. He said you be doing Fruity Loop Studio. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. How is your day? Skybo just won. He paid for one and then he won one right now on y'all. Right, freaking now. So that. And if I want, I can do a twofer. I could take Skybo and. Ooh, hold up. Dorian, bro. Listen. Dory, listen. Dorian. Okay, see, I wanna let you know. Danny Ray also had it freaking right. Why'd you, bro? Like, yes, you guys got it. But I would say in terms of who said the name in sort of like, you know, you threw the like the den in there, right? You know what I'm saying? And that was Dorian freaking first. So Dorian on that side, and then Skybo, you know what I'm saying, we'll give you that other one. We'll turn it into a pay it forward freaking skip. So let's go ahead and throw that in there. What happened to you, TikTok? Y'all just supposed to, hey, if y'all might be on the same phone that y'all would have searched on, if that was the case, man, my apologies.
So many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Alright, so let's freaking get these two in. We need another one from Skybo, right? So that'll get, while you send yours, we'll get what was your email from the Dory or whatnot? Hold on. You said I'm Dory. Simply go into one platform. Hold on. Let's see if you sent from that name. I don't think you sent from that specific name. I don't think you freaking sent from that name. Did you send from maybe something else? What's the email? Zombie. Send from the zombie. That a fat caller. Y'all freaking don't know what y'all gonna freaking do, but you all be talking about the fact that I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. You said it to the right email, right? thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I'm gonna check for this. I'll let you know. What the freak was that? That's not what it copied. Appreciate y'all patience as we comb through. Come on, I'm trying to copy the email. There we go. Yeah, send again so it'll go right to the top if you need to. Send it again, yo. So it goes right to the top. Matter of fact, dog, see, I'm gonna not sit around like I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Email is different. Let me let y'all freaking know this, right? And what makes it easier when you guys are creating your emails. Essentially, sometimes you get caught in between these two different situations, right? Where it says to put your name, your mind tells you to put your actual full freaking name, but what you don't know is that is the exact name that we are going to see as, you know, your freaking email when you freaking send it and shit like that. That's the freaking name, whatever the first and last name of whatever your thing is. If you instead put your artist name there, that's what we're gonna see, right? And you want your branding to be consistent across the board. Whatever your artist name is, show up under that account. Don't show up under your, like, you know, whatever your names are. Sometimes I'll see you guys on the TikTok side. You guys will have, you know, like one name for your username, one name for your actual, you know, name, and then a whole different thing for your actual artist name and shit like that. Like, you're literally throwing people in a million different directions. They don't know what to search for when it comes to, like, if they want to hear you as an artist. That's all I'm saying. Alright, so Dorian's
machete through your neck, final breath, it is your demise. When you start bleeding from your mouth, no time to apologize. 45 at your brain, catch you at the wheel. Headache cause keep on popping too many pills. Machete through your neck, final breath, it is your demise. When you start bleeding from your mouth, no time to apologize. You know you catch me crippling the so hard, play me with my disguise. I go walking down the street, you can tell that I serve fees for a price.
what you mean though? There's a lot of time when I wanna throw you on
45 at your brain, catch you at the wheel. Headache cause keep on popping too many pills. All rigged up hard, I won't let it spill. Bomb rigged up car for the final reveal. I hate how you acting smart, it's not ideal. BBD bitches breaking hearts, yeah they steal.
For now, rack my brain the same way I've been cracking her spine. Hit my wave, I know I'm late, it's gonna work out, it's fine. Feel I'm running out of time. 27 in the headlight. If this don't pay, I'll be fine up in my cave. Sleep tight even when I'm surrounded by fucking snakes. Get the fuck up out my way, I'm stuck in living like it was yesterday. Fuck your feelings ain't yesterday, you broke a ceiling and trust today. No matter what I feel, I'm always living with mice. I try and I try like a trap for the flies. And even if my strap's standardized and bullets still fly. And even when I die, I know my bro will pull up and slide. Leave a show, fuck that, we gon' blow down tonight. So my soul, I'm sad, devil crank up the price. Looking 4 months back, hard to stabilize. Try to deal with what's right in front of your eyes.
Machete through your neck, final breath, it is your demise. When you start bleeding from your mouth, no time to apologize. 45 at your brain, catch you at the wheel. Headache cause keep on popping too many pills. Machete through your neck, final
What y'all think about that? 1 to 10. Okay, I will freaking say it does feel like it needs a little bit of a mix, at least at this point right now, just because like these type of records, right? I'm gonna freaking say this. They're always kind of one of the hardest, you know, things to freaking mix or whatnot. Half of it is producer's fault, right? Because the production is always gonna have a lot going on, right? You know what I'm saying? It's not even the drums, it's not the freaking 808s or freaking anything like freaking that. Those are freaking fine. It definitely bumps, it bangs and stuff like that. It's the synths, it's all of that, you know what I'm saying? And sort of that being like a very bright, just like right in your face kind of situation, right along with you and as many layers as you freaking add to your vocals, and you're like, you know what I'm saying? And you feel like there's just like all these things coming at you from all different directions, which, you know, wouldn't be fine if it has a nice build up, a nice blended sort of, you know, feel when it comes to layering things. You just need to make sure that you don't oversaturate a lot of things. You and the feature did a decent freaking job in terms of the overall freaking vibe with it. I don't want people to put you in that sort of like monotone category, but if you are only singing in one tone, that's usually what people will eventually sort of like say about it and stuff like that. They'll, you know, some people will tune out and listen and sort of like be able to freaking vibe out to a certain extent, but those that will be looking for like, okay, do I rock with this record enough to like for the words to resonate in a certain way, for the, you know, for me to want to immediately go buy tickets if I see this artist is going to be in my freaking area and they're going to be performing that exact song and shit like that, so I gotta sing along with them. Like, that's what you want to think about. Like, what are people going to feel? What are the highlights of my verse that people will not be able to freaking wait for? What are the lines? What are the, you know what I'm saying, sort of melodies that get people freaking there? I do know where you are trying to go, though, you know what I'm saying? Like, often, you know, certain artists are more in a, you know, kind of a stoner centric vibe, just more of a, you know, kind of like slightly outer space kind of freaking feel. Or trippy, you know what I'm saying? In between that, like Trippy Red, Juice WRLD, like y'all know what it is, man. He said, I agree, you know what I'm saying? It's uncomfortable if we can sing in two tones. Indeed. Like, listen, harmonization is always gonna be where it's at. He said, I eat that shit up, man. That was up. And then thank you, brother. That's what's up, of course. You said I agree, the mix could be better. Let me see if Skybo also sent his in. Makes a giant difference, bruh. I'm learning to do that. Tibbin said, he said you gotta fade that ish out. Yeah, he said, was that Skybo? Yes, it was. No, it wasn't. That was not Skybo. That was not Skybo. That was Dorian. You know what I'm saying? At the Wheel featuring Snakey. Or just Snake, whatever. Not whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Skybo, though, did you send? I think you did. It's one of these. Either again. Let me see. I think it might be this, right? So initially, I gave out 2 free skips, and we're gonna put those in. Then we'll be right back into the free line right after the.
Believe it or not.
This is Skybo with Earthshine.
I can probably look past it.
Let's just pretend they throwing a concert for us right now.
We're in the Skybo competition with Daria.
Can't believe that I'm never going back. I came along for a back. I don't have drive back home. Now look what you know. Way up in the sky, but the sky was like a wall. In my own lane, but I never let it pass me by. I just keep going. And I've really been in tune lately. Deep in my mind, kicking deep in my mind. Still got the fire that's deep in my eyes. Do what it takes to keep it alive. Keep it alive, keep it alive. Keep going. She wanna pina colada. Not that bad to have a good time. Told the moon to never come down, to never come down. Believe. Why don't you believe?
don't you believe me? Why don't you believe me? Why don't you believe me? I need you to believe me. Why don't you believe me? I want you to name me. I want you to call. I just wanna see you believe it or not. Let's move on. Let's move in. Even if it's only till the sun comes up. Don't you agree? We both need to go have fun. It's all done. Don't get lost in the night. Turn the moon down on my knee and then do some overtime.
Man, you gotta put the lyrics in this, man. I can't understand some of it.
You're the reason why it's alright. That third night. Hey, leave it or not. Leave it or not. Why don't you believe me? Why don't you believe me? I need you to believe me. Why don't you believe me? I need you to believe me. Why don't you believe me? Go.
Big freaking salute. Let me see. Let me freaking see what am I talking about. First of all, it had a decent freaking vibe and whatnot. I like that beat, you know what I'm saying? Felt like something very freaking chill, you know what I mean? I like the sort of vibe in there. My problem with it though was this one, you know, I did have parts where I couldn't understand everything, right? It sometimes comes when you guys are using that style. I know it's a freaking whole freaking thing, and it's like you're almost using your voice as an instrument or whatnot, and you know what I mean. And I would look at it as somewhat the equivalent to when a guitar player is like bending the strings a little bit. You know what I'm saying? When they're doing extra freaking shit like that, you know, even though, you know, sort of slightly slurring the words or like, you know what I'm saying? It's like I almost couldn't hear like, why don't you believe me? I was like, what is he saying right freaking there? It took me a few times to like, you know, hey, say it again. And then like actually figuring that out. You don't want people to second guess what the words are. Like it is very extremely important. As a matter of fact, I think the best that I've heard when it comes to that sort of style freaking used in terms of sort of like, you know, what is the right way to sort of like utilize, you know, what artists are trying to freaking do. You have to do it normally first. That means you say or sing whatever the actual line is, and if you're gonna repeat yourself, that's when you start slowly slurring it freaking down. That because we already know what you're freaking saying. But if you start off sort of in a just like, you know what I'm saying, I'm just freaking, you know, chilling, just vibing out and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like people will have a little bit of a problem, at least if they don't have the lyrics or whatnot. But that's the other thing. Not everybody is going to want to look up the lyrics to your song. So your best case scenario is, again, making sure that they, you know, can hear everything on the song itself. No ifs, ands, buts, and maybes, and can go pretty much freaking from there. Big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? You said the vibe was freaking dope. And then so yeah, I don't read the lineup. My apologies and stuff like that. We are streaming on all platforms at the freaking same time. The thing is, and I've tried to do the, like, you know what? Let me read the lineup, everybody, you know what I'm saying? All that freaking good stuff. We've done that before. And what has happened is I'll freaking tell people exactly where they're freaking at. And then say, like, let's use the example, go through the freaking motions once again, because we always got to freaking do it every once in a while. But if, like, I say there's 3 people ahead of you right now, essentially, within those 3 people, one person can come through and send a skip that may equal up to 3 songs being played back to back. 5 different people can come through and send skips that are maybe 1 song or something like that. One person can come and send a 1 song, a 5 song skip and shit like that. There are many different skips that we have on the show, and often it will basically like tell whatever I tell you goes right out the door at that freaking moment. Because then it's like, okay, now we got to add this plus freaking those to freaking get to that. And then in between that, as we're waiting for those skips to cross, there will be another person who, so it's just, it's a whole freaking thing, plus having to freaking tell every individual freaking person. It just, it's a tedious freaking thing, and it just has created more problems than freaking not. Even when you try to plan around freaking shit, it just literally, you know, so you go, oh, okay, so you got about 3 songs before me. That's about, give or take, 6 or so freaking minutes. I can come back in about 8 minutes or so, then my song should be played. Yes. You know what I'm saying? You do that not knowing if a freaking skip is gonna freaking come through. And all of a freaking sudden, you know, Mr. Skadooble Joe.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on
MasterCard.
Anyways, big freaking salute. If you guys are wondering about the other skips though.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me
Check did your actual worms like let me see, was there anything else? Oh yeah, a little bit of a mix on that last song though.
Hey,
Phil V, creation versus creator.
And ask yourself, is it life? Died and came back to understand I had to live it twice. The difference is what? Now I see it through a different lens. The ending is what is it? Really where your beginning lives. Hey, I'm sending this from the ethers where my spirit flies free. I created you, how could you deny me? The way I travel is a little different when I sightsee. It is. Parallel dimension, dictionaries can't define me. Hey, what you desire shows you where your energy at. It does. The low emotion that you feel is where your energy lacks. Look at it. I took the gravity off everything I do. Floated from the earth and took my energy back. Let's go. The search for self got NASA traveling into space. The truth is funny when it's laughing in your face. Hey, they say a life's a tragic thing to waste. It is. I give mine freely with these actions that I take. Love. Different patterns and equations climb the ladder in a matrix. They trying to run from death, not me. I happily embrace it. Why? Bring it. Death's meaning all depends what you call in life. Gave my all and tried, search hard and tried to walk with God. When I stopped searching, when I realized He walks with eye to eye with salvation that the church teaches all a lie. It's all inside, hidden by desires of the flesh. Look at it, mine died. Now finally I can rest. Hey. Don't need patience, nothing to wait for. Nothing. You in creation, I am creator. We've taken on terms, and that's the price we have to pay for. The basis on what we call worth is why we wage war. Don't need patience, nothing to wait for. Nothing. You in creation, I am creator. What's mine is yours. If you need it, take it, I can make more. My life savings is with the Savior.
Over here chilling. A lot of times I don't know what the hell to do, but you got overhill buildings just thinking in the corner, thinking the portal, peeking the deep in the pool, the type of food that'll never freaking sleep with a reporter. Oh, I try to freaking. I'm just playing. I wasn't saying nothing. You can't follow that, man. Just realized I haven't really fixed that all night. Big freaking salute, man. Phil V, always, you kill it every freaking single time. Lyrics on point. You know what I'm saying? You go through with a full freaking concept. And honestly, when it comes to some of these kind of records, man, I tend to say, you know, he's often, you know, he's definitely in the top 3 of artists that I've heard do that in you know, the community in terms of rapping to beats that really have no added extra drums and all this, you know, extra crazy freaking stuff or whatnot, which it's still, you know, there's nothing wrong with it, but there's that aspect that I think only certain artists get about, you know what, let's just use the sample, or let's not put drums, let's just use the sound itself and rap to freaking nap. Let's just rap to the piano. Let's just rap to the guitar of the actual record. Those things allow you to focus way more on the content, way more on the actual performance, the words, the feeling of what the artist is actually trying to put out. And this one definitely gives you that, you know, some you'd hear Nas and and colon, you know what I'm saying, for freaking sure. You know, and just makes me want the freaking Cole Kendrick album that they never officially worked on, according to Cole sometimes. YJ bro, you know what I'm saying? With 18, go. Oh man. So it's that real life freaking music for Joe, you know what I'm saying? Give me a moment or whatnot. Nothing but respect, you know what I'm saying? Fam Bambino, chilling, pimping, how you been? Shout out, you know what I'm saying? Skybo went back over there to the Band Lab freaking side. That's what's up. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and head back. Let me just make sure again. As always, what did I just try to freaking do right now? Okay, go there. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, pairing, we got you up. Let's see. Man, my nose, what? Stop it,
you fool. We don't like you.
Good morning, Sensei.
Here we go.
Hope you're feeling
Miss
well.
Perry,
I just want to let you know anytime I do
counting.
something, I do have to justify myself to you. So I'm letting you know this morning I came by and got the bike. You know, I was asking about the bike in the backyard because it's time for me to start riding my bike again. Update, Mr. George had a car accident, and I still don't know if he's good or whatever. But thank you, man. I know I'm asking a lot for you to be the man in the house, but I love you.
How did it feel? Not even real when you was gone. My mama got ill, but you feel you was around. How can I count on you when you got something else to do? This a part of my environment. Kindergarten through 6th grade, I had a lot I couldn't hide it. But something ain't sit right with me. I think I ran out of options. Either I cried or I tried to get my get back. I was low-key killing myself. I couldn't heal that pain. Waking up every day like damn, I can't feel my face. All they did was tear me down, but you started with me. Playing games on me now, like your heart was in me. There ain't no love, yeah. Try to cut my losses, but other shit got caught up in the way. At the bad feels, can I catch a break? Time at a time is okay, yeah. When it's all done, it won't mean nothing. I know you tired of running, your problems come. How did it feel? Not even real when you was gone. My mama got ill, but you feel you was around. How can I count on you? Got something else to do. How did it feel? Not even real when you was gone. My mama got ill, but you feel you was around. How can I count on you? You got something else to do. Numbers on me, squad, we can't hit them. I let my brother shepherd, not them buildings. How was you only hurting this year? One phone call to make them disappear. Shut I rule with no ceiling. How you follow with how you feel? No logic, cold feet, oh wait, no way. I've been feeling pain all day. Don't try to tell me how you feel. I've been Advil just to hear. It don't make it no better. I swear it's been long time. Thinking back when I met her. Crazy. Toss a book got me losing my paychecks. Windows tinted, politicking while sipping something on ovation. It's been hard all this year. I really thank God for what he did. Every blessing came from.
Want to tell y'all how y'all feel about this record?
How did it feel? Not even real when you was gone.
This is pairing with Counting, produced by Arias.
How can I count on you?
And
You got something else to do.
How did it feel? All of the times I don't even know what to do, but I do. With freaking all of this, there's a lot of time where I don't even want to freaking tell y'all the shit. There's a lot of time where you gotta quit. Y'all don't even know what freaking about it. Man, freaking is like something I don't even know what the hell it is. But I know that I want to tell y'all that I was cheating and go tell it again. Perry. Right. First off, what I appreciate always about you, and I tend to say this pretty much every freaking, I think, review of you, but I appreciate the fact that initially, like, we're always hearing your voice, right? You know, again, no offense at all whatsoever to anybody who uses auto-tune. You know, we still love artists who utilize it and do it in the right way. But also, there's a yin and a yang every freaking time. There's always going to be a refreshingness to hearing people being able to sing and come up with, you know, many different types of freaking songs using just their own voice. No added a million effects. Like, he doesn't really go in there and use, like, you know, like a bunch of reverb and delay and stuff like that. Even, you know what I'm saying, with but you're able to freaking hear harmonization at times, you know what I'm saying, depending on where, like, I think he uses it subtly. He doesn't just add it to every single vocal and stuff like that. So I always appreciate that. 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Beat was freaking cool. And the record felt freaking catchy or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So, of course, what the more call you? Anyways, let me see what we're gonna do. Tipping 2 times was like, I can dig it. I can dig it. You know what I'm saying? 8 from Danny freaking Ray. That was freaking dope. From Mr. White. Well, of course. And I see that you submitted Escape, of course. You know what I'm saying? You will be in the free line. I will remind you. We are streaming live on all platforms. Do know that as you are chilling in your sector of the world over here on freaking TikTok. We're streaming live on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. You name it. We got it. So try to be patient. You don't need to repeat at all and stuff like that. Just know that there's a free line as well as a paid line. You know what I'm saying? So we're going through that free line right now. I'm trying to get you guys played as fast as I freaking can. We don't have necessarily a time limit now because we should be freaking good. Let me see, what are we? It's about to be 11, 12, I got like 5 hours, so I can freaking stream for that, get you guys in. Let's see who we got freaking next and go right in to, I wonder if this would be Hugh. Would be funny, of course. Hold on, let's see. Da-da-da-da-da. Did you just say ooga booga booga? Nah, bro. I didn't see that shit at all.
Your eyes pull me.
Or a shift with
from
falling
the edge
deep.
to the deep. Your touch whispers. Awake, not asleep. Caught in the drift of your heart's sweet lift.
Hold on.
Floating through skies with your hand in mine. Caught in the rhythm of love's perfect time. To dream, falling deep.
Hold on, because I'm trying to make sure that
In your love, like a trance serene.
I might have already, hold on. No, we're good.
Falling deep, soft and vast in this lovesick dream. Falling deep,
Aura shift
falling deep.
with falling deep.
This was
I feel like we're still in the intro of the song.
Falling deep, falling deep, soft and sad, like it's meant to be. In your orbit, gravity's
That's what I was waiting for.
waves of passion in your eyes, I sway, spun in your glow, where the heartbeats flow, sailing on clouds with the stars as our guide, pulse to the music, where our souls collide.
off the freaking. First of all, big freaking salute, Aura Shift, falling in freaking sleep, man. Or no, falling deep, my bad. If that wasn't a foreshadow. No, listen, this was a soothing ass freaking record or whatnot. It is something that, you know what I'm saying, you technically could, you know, sleep to. Especially that first half before the drums come in. But even when the drums come in, they're very subtle and just freaking chill. They weren't sort of like a hard hitting. Like when I was thinking in my head, it was going to come in with like all kinds of, you know what I'm saying, freaking crap and be a little bit more loud and freaking fast and whatnot. But it kept, you know, chill and whatnot, right? Something that you would maybe see in like a game like Beat Saber or some kind of rhythm game where you're like on a spaceship just, you know, kind of going in some kind of direction or whatnot. That definitely feels freaking dope though. Yeah, you liked it? You liked that record right there? Okay. You know, my dog fucked with it or whatnot. So shout out to Aura Shift with Falling Deep. The voice was, of course, really freaking decent freaking throughout as well. I didn't hear anything that I would sort of change and make better. We're back in the free line right about freaking now. 93 from Mike Sense.
Get it cracking like the 93 finals. Alley-oop and over rivals. Staying primal. Taking shots like a loaded rifle. Taking shots like a loaded rifle. Taking shots on that last like a loaded rifle. Get it cracking like the 93 finals. Alley-oop and over rivals. Staying primal. Taking shots like a loaded rifle. Get it cracking like the 93 finals. Rap game, it's the NBA. I'm Mad Max with a Jason mask. Better make way. Don't start me. Fight your whole crew like Charles Barkley. Don't want problems, don't get involved. People screaming top 5, but y'all niggas ain't live. Y'all the 86 Clippers. I'm Derek Fisher. Hooked with the flows I deliver. Mr. MVP winner. Get it cracking like the 93 finals. Alley-oop and over rivals. Staying primal. Taking shots like a loaded rifle. Taking shots like a loaded rifle. Taking shots like a loaded rifle. Get it cracking like the 93 finals. Alley-oop and over rivals. Staying primal. Taking shots like a loaded rifle. Get it cracking like the 93 finals. I'm Michael Jordan, the wizard with the pen. Keep it on lock like St. Quinn. Shutting shit down like Rodman. Get pissed on, play out your position. Big man making bank shots, no backboard. A force you can't ignore. Highlights ain't real, you're fake ballers. Producers carrying your hits. Got y'all charged up, that's a violation. Immediate annihilation. Get it cracking like the 93 finals. Alley-oop and over rivals. Staying primal. Taking shots like a loaded rifle. Taking shots like a loaded rifle. Taking shots like a loaded rifle. Get it cracking like the 93 finals. Alley-oop and over rivals. Staying primal. Taking shots like a loaded rifle. Get it cracking like the 93 finals.
No matter where you at and shit, you gotta be able to freaking tell you that you know how to rap, and it's freaking cool when I'm always. I Divine co-produced by Nonsenze. It was a decent record and stuff like that. Not bad. Very freaking chill. Beat, old school-esque. Does need a mix because the sample sort of was overpowering. A lot of was going on. Like, it was a very busy sort of sample and shit. You know what I'm saying? Which, of course, like, you know, with that kind of stuff, you need a few moments where you sort of filter out, you know, the sample in and out with certain freaking sounds and go in and out and, you know, things like that. And, you know, for it to freaking sound freaking good. And what you say? You said you submitted our new track we dropped the other day called I'm Him. That's what's up. It's good to freaking see you and stuff like that, of course, as always. You know, have you and bro Ben, man, you know what I'm saying? Missed y'all, you know what I'm saying? We listen, you know what I'm saying? We seen y'all doing some big things and shit. Hold on, we're gonna go back into the free line. We need to make sure that we need to go back into the free line, of course.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, DJ Shep, we got yours freaking up. You sent corner rap, Leak 93rd, Real Talk, produced by.
I don't like the poly and lollygag. I'm in a black Cadillac curse, passing out body bags. Your last trip is to the morgue inside a body cast. Jersey Devil, nothing but a reaper in a hockey mask. Black trainers, Thule in a Nike bag. Rag around a barrel, spinning blocks, playing homie tag. Hit a tennis shark with the same eagle that Tommy had. Lead a scene gruesome enough to make your mommy gag. Back against the wall, fucking nigga, we all in. Him a cop, waiting for paparazzi to storm in. Shorty in the G-Rod, camping, hoping we all spit. Options 100 hollow points where we gon' sit. Had to break the rules, I'm out committing treason. Who else is left for me to do when battling these demons? We all steppers, got a whole faculty of heathens. My dogs bite, so watch your interactions when we eatin'. Heavy artillery, body covered in Teflon. Wake up and smell the coffee, I'm not the one to be slept on. Hooligan, yo, lose a limb soon as you step wrong. Just like go, we're under pressure, I'm in my best form. 40 ripping his vest off. Power from the gunfire, feel like a chest call. Flee when the vet talk, or be the op pack on my next walk. Gang banging, got North, looking like Crenshaw.
93rd. Real quick, for those who are watching the, actually, let me put it on TV right now. Actually, no, if I do that, I think it'll do something freaking else. Let me just go over here. For those who are watching the TikToks, right? As videos are playing, right? Sometimes I'll turn it around. Sometimes I'll turn it around. Other times I'll just have it on freaking me or whatnot. Video will be playing freaking back there. But reason why sometimes I tend to want to freaking turn it around. Sometimes I'll turn it around. Sometimes I won't. I'll do it just because sometimes there'll be a latency freaking right there. But if you do want to see the videos in real time, just tap into our YouTube, one of our other platforms that'll play the videos while we're sort of like listening to it. All you gotta do is look for that Dorky review show. You sort of see that. Bars was on freaking point on them. Bars was on point. This was on point. He just got it in there. Went in the booth, started spitting. Had, you know what I'm saying, a decent sort of, you know, footage for it. Yes, it's a little bit shorter, but honestly, when you do the records like that, when you do them like this, where it's like, you know, let me just rap, let me spit a little. Y'all know, I usually hate the shorter records when you guys are just like, oh, let me spit a verse and shit like that. But it depends on how you do it. In these cases, these are literally for that freaking reason. And sometimes they won't even like let me just do the video, right? I'll do the video and then I'll have it be this one little, you know, not necessarily a freestyle, but me going in, doing my freaking verse, and then I freaking head out. And then that video can stand on its own as sort of, you know, that little piece of freaking content. The song itself, if they decide to, if it gets popular enough and they want to like monetize it, they can always freaking do that. But then again, you know, you run into that sort of, it doesn't play like a song that would be, you know, on the radio and you know, sort of have all these features and shit like that. But I think it could. Definitely was freaking dope, at least from what I heard. He said it was different. 6, you know what I'm saying, from Ramsey, he's unique. 6 from my drip freaking road is freaking cool. I fuck with it. Hold on. I mean, that actually might have been from the for the freaking last one or whatnot. Yeah, info is in my bio to submit if you want to be played on the show. The info is in my bio, young man. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go back into the free launch. See what we got right here. Try to get you guys played as fast as possible as we proceed. So watch Trill Firm or Trill from WW first day out. We got another music video. I'm gonna let this one play from the back.
I really got it on me right now. No, How about the big flash? I don't know, I saw it get so nasty. I get the low, we crash it, and I still got the pole traffic. I just came home active. When I get here, I'm laughing. Baby, I'm with the smackers. I know I'm like my daddy. Drop the low, baby, I'm a savage. Get up close, we ain't giving passes. Out the window and I'm waving my rats. Play on my bro and I'm laying them hands. I don't need no duty jacket. First nigga play with this shit, I'ma pack him. And a lot of these niggas be chatting. He got a name, don't mean I jack him. She like gang, can't tote no shit. Lucky he alive, I was on their head. Bro gon' drive, I blow my stick. And everybody
You see how he acts like an effect to his ad-libs
I'ma
and
pop my shit. Hold on my waist so I walk like this. Swing that door, don't want no man. Off in the spot, he out that shit. I'm really on that time. I put the switch on the lid, sound like Busta Rhymes. Like why she fucking with these niggas and she know she mine. Oh, I'm just hoping so. Spark dog, roll the dough. It was murder, what she wrote. I get to spinning through they shit, it be like Finding Nemo. I was just locked up with Jaleel, playing Palace and Casino. And I don't love you, baby, I just love the way you deep though. I got a 30 and a 50, there ain't no need to reload. When the shit go, oh, we drill. In the rack, I'm rock hill. The block will lucky kill. Perked up, my bro pop pills. Am I still on go out ears? P.O. been on my heels. Tryna pull up where I live. We gon' get her with him, ain't no ducking. So I hope you niggas stay for something. She wanna fuck with me, I'm getting money. Won't chase no bitch who running. And my daddy really had the money. Really been in the trenches since a youngin'. Bro, shit made me sit in my stomach. We still take his chain if I want it. Niggas characters, need comments. Hand of bread, I'ma keep thumbing. I'm gonna feel if a nigga touch me. The last victim got lucky. A bro did, you a sad puppy. Gonna get back, let me change the subject. And I still love this bitch in public. Please don't test me, shit'll get ugly. How about the big flash? I don't know, I saw it get so nasty. I get the low, we crash it, and I still got the pole traffic. I just came home active. When I get here, I'm laughing. Baby, I'm with the smackers. I know I'm like my daddy. Drop the low, baby, I'm a savage. Get up close, we ain't giving passes. Out the window and I'm waving my rats. Play on my bro and I'm letting them have it. I don't need no duty jacket. First nigga play with this shit, I'ma pack him. And a lot of these niggas be chatting. He got a name on me, I jack him.
All right, it's a repetition thing, man. Listen, let's say this. There are like a bunch. Listen. We know we're in this era right now where there are like so many freaking artists who tend to sound very much the same. There's very little variation in a lot of the ways that you guys approach a rap. It's like you'll download the type beat that a specific artist will sing or rap on, and then your intention will be to sound like them instead of thinking of, okay, let me find a producer that can help me find the best version of me, right? And then all of a sudden now you have a type beat for your own, you know what I'm saying, sort of like self. Like that's what you guys should be freaking working on, right? Outside of freaking that, you know, I still look at, you know, artists within certain genres and I'll go, okay, well, would someone who wants to hear that stuff, would they put that on the playlist? And, you know, how would they feel about that coming up right after Uzi or freaking, again, XXX or Juice WRLD or any of those freaking artists or whatnot, right? Is it something that it feels like they would listen to? Would it come on right after Migos? And if it did, would people skip it immediately? Would they be like, what the hell is that? I will say that it does feel like a record that could be freaking out there. You know what I'm saying? There is some form of, you know, I feel like it would be a part of the zeitgeist, but it doesn't bring that thing that feels like, oh, what's this? Like, for, you know, like the songs that you guys make, that if you guys perform or if it's just playing somewhere randomly, that people have to stop and ask, who's that? And you guys know, we'll have those on the show as well, and you guys will be like, hey, where's the link of that? Is that on all platforms? Like, those records are the ones you know that, you know, you've done everything freaking right and stuff like that. On this one, I will freaking say it had a nice freaking start. After a while, it did kind of feel like, you know, it was very repetitive. You were sort of running in some of the same, you know, melodics and stuff like that. And there's this aspect where, you know, even though there's it's a bit much with some of the ad-libs and your main vocals at freaking times. What I do at least like that no artist really has done, not no artist, but not that many. Every time I hear you guys on the freaking show and you'll send some of those freaking records, you'll keep the ad-libs same exact volume. You'll have them right next to your vocals, and then, you know what I'm saying? Like, you need to do at least what he kind of freaking did. If you noticed, he sort of had a filter around them, and he sort of, you know, cut them down just a little bit. That is exactly what needs to freaking happen, because you don't want them clashing with everything else. Like, people are going to hear everything, but they also should enjoy things, and, you know, for their respective freaking areas. What you say? You said toward the last half of the freaking song, so it drives. You said it's catchy, but maybe a change up or something beyond my advice is needed. Like the layering at the ends, that's a freaking idea right there. You know what I'm saying? Towards the last half of the freaking song, so it gives more energy and you can differentiate what songs to run on. Yeah, yep, agreed. I would say fuck with it, you know what I'm saying? That's the type of music my family fucks with. That's what's up. What they think of it? Did they hear it? Were they able to peep that right freaking there? And be lost, man. Welcome freaking back, of course, or whatnot. Just talking about to freaking tap in and support. Hey, man, y'all know. Let me see. Go over here. And DJ Quimera, make sure that you send it to my email, not the freaking chat. I was gonna remind you guys over there. To my email, not the chat. Alright, let me see who we got next up. Danny Ray. Let's go ahead. This one is Needed You. Featuring who? You didn't say featuring anybody. Or are you saying that you want me to feature on it? We will see.
We will see.
Is she rapping or singing? Sometimes sure.
You left me on my own. I'm walking this road alone. No one there left to phone. No one there to call home, my home. I'm broken, I'm sad. My heart is bleeding, it's bad. I'm turning blue to black. These tears are falling. Can't stop, I don't know how. I drown in this ocean of tears. I'm scared, nothing but fear, knowing that I'm on my own. I don't know how to let you go. Memories collide in my head.
Get that power in there, girl.
You were in my bed. Boy, I'm broken, yeah, I'm so bad.
Don't throw auto-tune. Don't do auto-tune.
But you're gone, so I'm done. I don't wanna move on. Why did you leave? I need you, I needed you for me. Why did you?
I need you for me.
Why did you leave? I needed you for me.
A lot of things that you need. I don't know what the hell to freaking do, but I've got no speed. I can go really slow. People be like, you silly, bro. I don't even think that you freaking even really feel it though. But listen, bro.
I don't know how, I don't know why, but you're gone, so I'm done. I don't wanna move on. Why did you leave? I needed you for
don't know. Everybody make it come through. I did it.
I needed you for me.
Why did you leave when your booty smelled? None of that made sense. But I don't care. All right. First of all, man. I will freaking say this, you know, I like a lot more of your singing stuff than I do some of the rapping stuff. There's just something that just feels like, man, I feel like you got something. You need to fully embrace this side, right? And what I mean is have full confidence as you're going in, right? Like sing like, freaking how to freaking sing and shit like that. Like I can see the essence in there. Do not let anybody throw auto-tune over your freaking vocals or whatnot, because it wasn't even that serious like that to where it needed to be added. And I feel like you're right in between that. Like you can do alternative, you know what I'm saying, rock. You can do slight R&B. You're not necessarily going in there doing some Beyonce figure shit. Like obviously it's not that, but I see you for sure being able to do, you know what I'm saying, something in this genre. This is not the first song, of course, that, you know, I've heard from you freaking in here. And again, I'm just going based on what I've started to like the most from any artist who comes to the freaking show, right? You guys, some of you guys will have, you know, straight hip hop, straight trap, straight, you know, this and that, and then you'll, you know, try something out every once in a while. Your boy Preemie is a great example about freaking that, right? I don't know if I have a lot of his. Let me see. Your boy. Let's see. Because Preemie, you know what I'm saying, he can rap and get in there.
I'm sick and tired of pussy niggas acting like they know me. I'm going in. I put that on my dead home. Play with it. Hog tied, nigga, I'm dope. Don't get your feelings hurt. Shout outs to Dork Squad. All my nerds go berserk. What kind of fool do you really think I fucking am? I keep a blade on me. Call me Edward Scissorhands. Permanent shit on any rapper. Fabulous at any category. Check my resume.
Right? You hear the hip hop, the straight freaking hip hop, you know what I'm saying, this from him. But this man also, right, you know what I'm saying, if you're gonna go, you know, I don't know what I gotta memorize.
I done made it out the mud.
Thank you.
I've been living my life too long, just waiting, I ain't thinking about you.
Same artist.
I'm just happy that I made it. Yeah, I'm just happy that I made it. I'm just happy that I made it. Yeah, I'm just happy that I made it. Trapping on the block and with the homies.
Everybody, you know, eventually tries a little bit of a melodic freaking thing, sees what freaking happens or whatnot. All of you guys do. And we've seen it all. Be lost, man. Ramsey, of course, was like, Megan, stop. Which one?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I don't know why that was the freaking thing. Hold on. No. We use green for now, even though that's probably like too much with the freaking color. All right, back in the free line once again. Chaos has shown me. Let me see. Did we get yours already? Always look. Just make sure that we don't have any duplicate submissions from you guys, just so we can make sure that we get all of you guys in a how do you say Alright, we got Chaos with freaking Show Me. Show off your song is what we need to do.
Yeah, check.
then I can tell this mix might be cool. Let's see.
Look at you flip shit. All of the things I could've said, I didn't risk it, nah. She tryna get all of my head, she don't wanna visit, nah. I'm tryna sleep, I'm heading to bed, she wanna nitpick, why? Out on the mission, A was the business, hit the ignition, hitting the gas. Let me cover her face with her arm, look like she hitting a dab. Tell me she love my songs, I'll end up proving them wrong. My lady, she cheating them chong, they be like, damn, we be getting them gone, This out of town, it be getting too gritty. I'd rather we drive me under the stars. It's me and the dogs, it's me and the guys, getting the money and getting the fuck out of Dodge. They love tell me I'm showing no love, but they wanna know if they sorry. Come with a flow, come with a hook, look at they dropping their jaws. Niggas know we don't rock, been on go on, won't stop. She want love and it locked, lit up Uzi, wanna rock. Trying to make the shit connect, I'm just following the dots. Show me no tell me you love me, you know my memory's fuzzy. Show me no tell me you need me, ayy. Lie, this shit misleading, ayy. Lie, them words be fleeting, no. Room at the table, no seatings. Remember when they didn't see me. Show me no tell me you love me, you know my memory's fuzzy. Show me no tell me you need me, Lie, this shit misleading, Lie, them words be fleeting, no. Room at the table, no seatings. Remember when they didn't see me. Remember when they didn't see. I'm really one of them ones, laying low, but we ain't on the run. Take your favorite rapper, make him lunch. All up in the blanket, smell the runs. I be giving facts, ain't a hunch. Doing shit we probably gon' regret. Hey, fuck it, we just having fun. Stay up late till we can see the sun. This out of town, we getting too gritty. I'd rather be driving me into this. See her at 10, she see that I'm with it. Get lost my mind right around the city. She just glad to be with me. Think I had way too many shots. I feel like gravity's missing. Have to deal with too many yaps. Shit be having me pissy. Straight hustle, feel like I'm Nipsey. Off the muscle, feel like I'm Kylie. Feel golly, ride through Raleigh. She super wet as tsunami. She love to say that she got me. She love to flex origami. Yeah. Show me no tell me you love me. You know my memory's fuzzy. Show me no tell me you need me. Lie, this shit misleading. Lie, them words be fleeting. No room at the table, no seatings. Remember when they didn't see me. Show me no tell me you love me. You know my memory's fuzzy. Show me no tell me you need me. Lie, this shit misleading. Lie, them words be fleeting. No room at the table, no seatings. Remember when they didn't see me. Remember when they didn't see.
Remember when they didn't see me? Yes, I do remember. Great vibe, essentially good performance, good energy in there, good mix as well. Like from the moment you said or whatever, I could kind of hear that the mix was actually gonna be, you know, freaking decent or whatnot. So I had high hopes, and they followed through, especially for something that's very chill in, like, you know, your you know, energy. It's not like, you know, anything crazy and aggressive and you know, freaking hype, but it still works. And I wouldn't mind that energy even if you were sort of like performing it. But of course, I assume you still would put you know, more energy, you know what I'm saying, freaking out there nonetheless. I do feel like if there was a feature on this, it'd probably be not Nicki Minaj. Ice Spice. It'd be Ice Spice or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully it'd be something more respectable for her. You know what I mean? Just cause I feel like she's an artist who needs the right records or whatnot, right? And most people, you know, people really only hate on you when you don't show them everything. If they think you're a one-trick pony, and essentially, you know, for freaking her, a lot of people thought, you know, when she got in, she really only got in because of her freaking looks and her ass and freaking shit like that. And, you know, she didn't really have sort of like the best bars or like a performance that, you know what I'm saying? Like when we sort of compare, you know, a Nicki and a freaking Cardi alone, right? That's one freaking thing. We go then to, you know, some of the classics, Missy Elliott, freaking Lauryn Hill, you know, like there are so many freaking artists. There are too many to freaking, you know, just freaking name off of, you know, just freaking right now. But it's a lot to sort of, you know, compare. You know what I'm saying? Freaking too, but you know what it is. What do you say? He said, yeah, check out him. It's freaking cool. Really, I like it, man. Agreed. But yeah, that one right there is pretty freaking decent overall. We're freaking you. That's what's up. That's what's up. Let's go ahead and go back in to the. Oh my gosh, man. I forget how you myself. All right. Next up, and you sent a YouTube link. Pick 6. No, I'm going to pick 1. No, I was playing. That's actually his name. Pick 6. What were you saying? So shit. First off, you said that song had dope production, but it's time for Dorky skipping clip review. So that skipping clip. Let me see. Alright, I'll put you in right after this. Let me gather it.
I remember I had to get it on my own now. But niggas wanna play and put me on. Look ahead now. Don't turn your back, I already came up. He with the phase now. Brody try to get a quick check, try to put us down. I'm always trying to put a snake inside the bushes, nigga. My mama always taught me not to really trust these niggas. Cause they'll stab you in your back, trying to do right. My uncle trying to fight out all his demons, just a slow night. I told him cry behind the door, don't you ever tell. Cause niggas wanna lie and bend your story when you ain't motivated. Sometimes I cry a lot at night, but I ain't never tell. I go and doze off on my dream, I see it wishing well. Like should I throw everything at once?
It's a lot going on here, but
no bitch, that's how I feel when I'm aggravated. I'm trying to touch up on a meal when I'm 19. Nigga, not a meal I'm trying to eat, I'm trying to live good. The money got me fucking around, I'm on a fast break. I'm on a quest to go and get the riches, this a real Drake. I'm sending shots from everybody block, I'm finna pump fake. Shorty say she never wanna love, just wanna use me. So I go and double back, I'm on a different trail. I fuck her once and then I block her number, show her how I feel. Cause it's the evil world we live in, say y'all gotta know. I call her friend over, I'm finna beat it like I'm Michael Jackson. I'm moonwalking all up in a pussy, now I'm fucking floating. Like So City all up in her guts, I'm finna beat that pussy. I know it's slowing a nigga down, but I'm speeding up. That nigga smart, they always try to use me. Fuck it, grab the Uzi. I might just shoot a nigga up, I'm on that different timing. My mama always taught me not to really trust these niggas. Cause they'll stab you in your back, trying to do right. My uncle trying to fight out all his demons, just a slow night. I told him cry behind the door, don't you ever tell. Cause niggas wanna lie and bend your story when you ain't motivated. Sometimes I cry a lot at night, but I ain't never tell. I go and doze off on my dream, I see it wishing well. Like should I throw everything at once cause I'm feeling down? No bitch, that's how I feel when I'm aggravated. I'm trying to touch up on a meal when I'm 19. Nigga,
you gotta be up.
I'm trying to eat, I'm trying to live good. The money got me fucking around, I'm on a fast break.
We got a skipping clip coming up right after this.
This a real Drake. I'm sending shots from everybody block, I'm finna pump fake. Shorty say she never wanna love, just wanna use me.
Alright, listen, I'm gonna tell you why I kept that going. Normally, again, if it usually feels like there's a lot going on, I usually call it like sensory overload and stuff like that. Like, you know, because again, there's energy and lots of stuff happening, sort of like with the production, but then your voice and sort of like how you're rapping is very freaking chill, right? The opposite of what we just kind of heard on the other song, where again, very chill, you know what I'm saying, voice, but then, you know, I think the beat had less going on in it, had allowed more room for him to still have, you know, a very chill energy. This one still needs a mix though. That's the other thing. But I like the production, where the beat was going, to sort of like, you know, the melodies that's within it. It reminded me for some reason, I don't know why, I heard like Juvenile or certain freaking artists, you know what I'm saying, and that, you know, have Cash Money, maybe like No Limit. Like it just felt like something in between those two freaking eras and you know what we sort of like have freaking now as well. Yes, whether you like, it's not gonna be a style for freaking everybody. That's always gonna be a thing. We have a few niche sort of like you know, genres and styles that we just gonna have to force people to really, you know, respect us with some of the best you know, quality essentially. Now we got a skipping clip coming up in a moment, so I'm just gonna make sure that I'm loading this baby up first so we can have everything ready, because I do record these reactions whenever we put a skipping clip in. That is what we do. So I want to make sure, let me make sure, can we see if it's gonna play right away or... Okay, cool. Let me just set that back 1 second. Please don't play no random ad. And then I can close this side over freaking here. How long are we? Okay, so BandLab is freaking cool. I can keep that up over there. Let me come back and we will type everything. Artist, producer, this is of course Cosmic. And let me see, mix and master by. All right, so Cosmic Blank Beats. Cosmic and Blank Beats. Song is called Lame Part 1. All right. Second of all, let's add this to the earned amount so we know if we get to 100 tonight. Let's see. All right. And then I hit the record button, followed by one of these.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then Pee-wee Herman and okay, whatever. Anyways, big freaking salute. You already know what it is, man. We are freaking here with another skip and clip, of course, at that Dorky review show. If you have not been to our freaking show yet, hey, you're weird, man. Get over freaking here or whatnot. We review and react to indie artists and producers, you know what I'm saying, songs and beats and stuff like freaking that. Monday through Friday, sometimes the weekends. But right about freaking now, we are in the middle of a skipping clip from Cosmic and Blank Beats with Lame Part 1. This one is on Spotify right now, so if you guys like this record, you can find it on all or most platforms at least. You know what I'm saying, figuring out the moment. I want you guys to rate this in the chat and or the comments if you're watching this skipping clip after the fact. Let them know what you feel about this freaking song. Any and all feedback is welcome.
I'm apparently an asshole and a douchebag, but a dickhead and you knew that. Said I love it when they hate on me, hit me up like why you do that? I'ma snooze that. You can have oceans of planet, but baby girl blew that. You can have everything you ever wanted, but you treated me like I'm nothing, so fuck you. Love ain't made for me, drugs I take plenty, my heart's made vacancy, so don't try saving me. Love ain't made for me, Cupid's late lately, they too fake for me, so stay away from me. Love isn't made for me. Women like to play these games, I can't believe. Feelings get corrupt with what they want and need. I ain't trying to save the hoes, I just delete. I got insufficient space on both of these. Too much of this music, bitch, you can't compete. They wanna be everything a nigga need, but ever since you been around, I cannot breathe. This is an Animal Crossing, but just like Nintendo, she switch up emotions too often. I do not need any love, think I'm giving too much. Now my heart laying cold in a coffin. I call her up. Guess she not giving a fuck.
That my phone was ringing.
One time just to find me a nigga with her, then I'm wetting him up. I said, love, ain't made for a nigga like me. See me, I'll admit I'm an idiot, dickhead, deliberate prick, and above all the rest, a complete piece of shit. I'm nothing, you're everything you never wanted. Why you keep chasing a nigga around and I'm about to do just what I wanted? This music gon' keep me in touch with my asshole and a douchebag, but a dickhead, but you knew that. Said I love it when they hate on me, hit me up like why you do that? I'ma snooze that. You can have oceans of planet, but baby girl blew that. You can have everything you ever wanted, but you treated me like I'm nothing. Fuck it. Love ain't made for me. Drugs I take plenty.
This is Cosmic with Lame.
So don't try saving me. Love ain't made
Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. How y'all feel about this record?
Lately, they too fake for me, so stay away from me. Falling in and out of love, yeah, sweet toxic. I can never get enough unless you callin'. I'm just a youngin' that's coming for straight nothing. Most of them bluffing, I'ma come up and mean something. I've been up and down in the city, I've been hungry. Never been lucky working hours with no lunch break. Keep up the craft, you might become somebody someday. Monday to Sunday, stacking money, it's all hundreds. Dead presidents, spend on hella shit. Love ain't made for me, it's irrelevant. There's no changing me, there's no saving me. Don't you pray for me, you get hella bent. I ain't stressing shit, especially about a bitch. TST, and you can keep the extra shit. Family next to me, all on the leather shit. St. Louis residing on the west, little bit.
Seriously? What happened?
Love, 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 love. Ain't made for a nigga like me. See me, I'll admit I'm an idiot, dickhead, deliberate prick, and above all the rest, a complete piece of shit. I'm nothing, you're everything you never wanted. Why you keep chasing a nigga or grinding? I'm about to do just what I wanted. This music gon' keep me in touch. Asshole and a douchebag, but a dickhead, but you knew that. Said I love it when they hate on me. Hit me up like, why you do that? I'ma snooze that. You can have oceans or planet, but baby girl, blue that. You can have everything you ever wanted, but you treated me like I'm nothing. Fuck it. Love ain't made for me. Drugs I take plenty. Hearts made vacancy, so don't try saving me. Love ain't made for me. Cupid's late lately. They too fake for me, so stay away from me.
Let me stop it. What did y'all think of? What did y'all think about the record? It's a lot of time when I don't want to freaking tell you that I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna wreck it. Sometimes I don't even know if I'm gonna. I think my mouse is actually freaking dying and freaking stuff like that. Hold on, let me make sure that doesn't happen. Listen, that was a decent record, of course. Again, that is on Spotify, so if y'all rock with that, man, I'm gonna go ahead and plop that in the chat for you guys to be able to go and show y'all love. If y'all rock with it, go ahead, add it to y'all freaking playlist. Chorus actually was catchy, you know what I'm saying, smooth, just freaking chill. Had you know what I'm saying, that freaking running throughout the freaking record, which I freaking like. And when it comes to you rapping throughout, what I truly appreciate is that you did switch it up, right? You showed that you can really rap. You had you know what I'm saying, slow parts, fast parts, and that variation is exactly what I be talking about in terms of, you know, when you have things like that on any given record, you give many things for people to look forward to when they hear and love, you know what I'm saying, y'all records over freaking time and stuff like that. Definitely feels like something that could be utilized, you know what I'm saying, around that, like, you know what I'm saying, Valentine's and freaking stuff like that. Just has a good overall freaking chill vibe that I freaking love. And also full song structure, man. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Let me remind people, essentially it is your job to, you know, keep people interested in whatever song that you're trying to freaking do. The only people that essentially start losing interest in your song, you know, are the ones that don't like your record. But also, you might be repetitive. You might not have any energy in your record. You might not be saying anything. In those cases, of course, there are going to be people looking for their watch. If you spend, you know, 3 to 5 freaking minutes and you're basically, you know, and then not necessarily mumble rap or something like that, right? But you know what I'm saying? If we're talking specifically about those people, the ones who, you know, tend to freaking, they make shorter songs because they think that people's attention spans are freaking short. I don't believe that at all. I do not believe that people's attention spans are really freaking short. It is literally just the type of music that you make and whatever you do. If you don't do the job right, again, people are going to get bored by the time they get to that freaking third verse. The producer also has a little bit of that job to sort of like help you actually freaking get there as well. You know, essentially think about you know, if a beat basically loops all throughout the entire beat, you know, that could get boring by the end if the artist is just kind of like, again, doing not really freaking. But also, you didn't inspire the artist to want to do different things. However, if the beat has variations in it, if you add a bridge, now that artist almost intentively, you know what I'm saying, has that, yo, I gotta keep rapping and freaking this. I gotta figure out what I can do. You know what? That chorus sounds dope. I love how it switches freaking there. Maybe I should get an R&B singer. You just gotta give them the ideas so that they can sort of, you know, figure freaking things out or whatnot. But not bad. Let me go ahead and save this skipping clip so that I can upload it for freaking later. But of course, if you like this record, say so in the freaking chat. Essentially, you know what I'm saying, during the skipping clip, not during the skipping clip, but like after the skipping clip is freaking saved. Let people freaking know what you freaking think about it. I will be uploading in the next few days, so you'll see that on the YouTube and certain other freaking platforms. We'll have shortened versions for maybe like freaking TikTok and other things, just because they will try to freaking mute it depending on where and what platforms it's on. Give me a freaking second before we hit. I'll be right back.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me and tool.
Alright, what did you say? So our platforms and listed as a song here on TikTok and stuff like that. Okay, so then, okay, so if it's a song on TikTok, that's usually what they'll freaking do. If the song's already on the platform, I think they don't like sort of the audio clashing with anything else, right? So if I have too much of it playing, I may have to like play 15 seconds of it and then get right into like the review kind of freaking thing and chop it freaking like that. Just because, again, they will mute it because they want you to play it directly from their platform and, you know, help that specific audio get the plays and stuff. I get that. I can get that 100%. But why not just figure out a way to, like, if it registers as a record that's also on the platform, just add it to the freaking, you know what I'm saying? Connect it to the freaking plays. It's not as hard as they're making it seem, but they want to do that. And they say you just got to add the song. So then remove the volume, you know what I'm saying? To get rights to the artist that you're playing, just add the song and remove the volume. That what that don't even make sense. Add the song and remove the volume. Again, I'll see what I can get away with depending on, you know, what happens. We'll test it out. If it gets muted, you know what I'm saying, we'll do it. But it'll definitely be on YouTube. And then I'll see if IG fucks with it or whatnot. What do you say? CHC, we in a freaking mix with y'all tonight. Shout out to freaking CZ Bread. So CZ Bread was the one who was asking where you were from. He said he wants to work with you. He thought you know, killed that freaking record. Like, you know what I'm saying, outright. Did your freaking thing for freaking sure. He's on the YouTube side right now. So if you do want to go link up, you know what I'm saying, go do some things or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? CZ has sent some things to the show. He's been a part of the community for quite some time. So that'd be an interesting sort of record to see what y'all would do of freaking course. White Drip Row, of course, gave that a freaking 10 out of freaking 10. Said it was freaking fire. And let me just refresh. Let me refresh the band lab side. Yeah. And then equally, CZ Bread, you can hop over there on the TikTok side if you want to follow him and stuff like that. Let's see who we got next. We're going back in the free line once again. We're going in the free line. All right. Love Lure, man. We've had a lot of like love records tonight. So I want you to grab the hand of your shorty right now and tell her, hey, and then she'll be like, what the fuck? Axie, go deep. Raxie, baby, sip on codeine. Raxie, I'm lifting up her feet. She loving how I put my money up on my feet. I'm loving how I feel like that's what you would hear when you just, every time you go in the basement and shit, in the trap house. I got my money up, I did. And it's hunted. I'm on this metal shit, I couldn't sleep. I'm on this metal shit, I couldn't sleep. I hit with a melatonin, bitch, I couldn't see. Axie, go deep. Actually, I think people would be less scared if they heard that. If they went down in the freaking attic or in the basement or some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? You might be like, oh shit. Raxie, baby, sip on codeine. Raxie, yeah, you and the ghost. She Get that, hey, hey.
I'm loving how I got my money up, I didn't sleep. I'm on this metal shit, I couldn't sleep. I'm on this metal shit, I couldn't sleep. How did I get with a melatonin, bitch, I couldn't see.
Honestly, I still gotta hit that freaking button though, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, if you do that, if you do a good visual to that, you might be able to freaking save it, but I gotta hit that button.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Okay, now look. At some point, I start figuring out that you guys are not trying to make a full, like a song, right? You guys probably really, like, you make the same amount of song that most movie, TV, commercials would use of your actual song in the movie and shit like that. And honestly, I wish that I uploaded my freaking shit, right? Because on my phone, I sort of like recorded. I was watching, what was it, man? Oh, I was watching Invincible and catching up on some of the most recent freaking episodes or whatnot because I hadn't, watched the whole recent freaking season or whatnot. And one of the episodes, literally, the characters are at like a college party kind of thing. And guess what pops up? You know what I'm saying? A song, right? With a rapper, just like rapping. They were probably a nobody and shit like that at the freaking time or whatnot. But as they're in that song, it's still an artist song. Like, I started thinking about it like, yo, if that was my song or anybody from the freaking show or whatnot, like, this is a great example of how they utilize your freaking stuff. So again, it was just a college party type of situation. It was showing random, kids sort of like having fun doing their freaking thing at the party, and then the song was sort of like playing or whatnot. And again, that could have been any of y'all songs. It didn't need to be talking about some kind of superhero freaking shit or something like that. It just really depends. But you do want to have something longer in case people really feel something, right? Like, you only gave yourself enough, time to just kind of, do a little bit of a snippet. I barely know what was it a commercial for toothpaste or some shit? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm lifting up her feet. She loving. It was banging though. I'll freaking say that. You know what I'm saying? It was banging. We got Stuck coming up freaking next. You guys give your freaking thoughts on that last one in the freaking chat or whatnot. And you can agree or disagree to your convinces. We got Stuck from AYTK.
Smoke a little weed, I've been feeling low.
Where were you at on 420?
Pressure in my head, lay awake in bed, I'm against the ropes.
Where are you at?
Been trying to recover, but nothing I do works. Guess hiding under the covers is only making it worse. I'm stuck. Think this is growing up. Too much is on my mind, always on my mind. Need a little space.
I can't wait.
Spend my days alone, can't get off my phone, nothing goes my way. Miss all of my friends and barely can find my taxes. I'm halfway through my 20s, like how the hell did this happen? I'm stuck. My life is in a rut.
This the anthem right here.
And I've been hoping these doors might open, and I'll be running from this place free.
I didn't know where he was gonna go, but
constant pacing. This time I'm wasting. I can't control these emotions in me. Growing up, I think I've seen better days. It's getting tough. Always trying to seem like I'm okay. I'm growing up. Whatever that means anyway. I don't know enough. I'm just growing up. Girlfriend wanna chill, girlfriend wanna chill. I've been working late. I don't got no time, working all the time, too much on my plate. And I don't wanna fail, I'm bringing myself stress. I can't sit on my sofa, I'm lost and depressed and stuck. I can't say that enough. Anxiety is high, I can't even lie, I'm not doing great. Dishes in the sink, think I need a drink, they gon' have to wait. Stay inside my room that now's become a prison. I hate these four walls, but only feel safe in them. I'm stuck, but no one gives a fuck. And I've been hoping these doors might open, and I'll be running from this place free. Constant pacing, this time I'm wasting.
Head to my YouTube, I'm gonna close TikTok for a bit.
These emotions in me.
Head to my YouTube, y'all. It's that
growing up. I think I've seen better days. It's getting tough. Always trying to seem like I don't care. Growing up. Whatever that means anyway. I don't know enough. I'm just growing up. I think I've seen better days. It's getting tough. Always trying to seem like I'm okay. I'm growing up. Whatever that means anyway. I don't know enough. I'm just growing up. Growing up.
No matter what you do or where you go, a lot of times you just wanna like try to walk right through the snow. No matter if it's freaking cold, a lot of times you just wanna wonder what happened, cause you was young and like now you getting old. A lot of times you wanted silver, but now you want the gold. A lot of highs, I don't even know what the fuck I gotta show, but I will show freaking all of y'all that I freaking wanna freaking tell y'all all the freaking things that I knew I had like before, but freaking I know, but blah 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 blah. Listen. Alright, now always love unexpected freaking records like that one. That is something that I could hear on the radio right freaking now. You could definitely put a video to that. Very professional. Please do that. Don't do anything less than, you know, make it the highest quality, you know, best video that you could possibly freaking do, because this one could be your biggest freaking hit, and I predict that you have even more than freaking that. But when I think about, you know, this is a great record for that sort of coming of age, sort of like, you know, transition, you know, kind of film, or you know what I'm saying, anything like freaking that, or just, but it's like, I think a lot of people's theme song, you know what I'm saying, and they don't know it freaking yet. But everything just sounded very professional in terms of like the production, the writing. You took your time with it. You didn't make it short and just get in and out. Again, that's what I'm talking about. If you, especially if you guys have a dope one, don't leave people hanging. Do not tease the shit out of them, only to just get the hell out of there, out of freaking nowhere and shit like that. I think for most artists, man, again, if you can remember that most of you are played right next to another artist, right? So you're not going to be in that situation all the time where people are, like, if you're lucky, they check out the album and, you know, you're being listened to in a back-to-back. That's for the fans and the people who actually want to listen to the full, you know, project. But for people who just come across your music, right, it's going to be right next to another artist's song, and you don't want your song to be too short so it's forgotten about by the next 2 or 3 freaking songs after your song, right? So if you spend enough time in there and you make sure that all of it is freaking dope, like, you've made an impact by the end. And then people are, you know, sort of, you know, trying to figure out, like, hey, who the hell, what, hey, you know, I. You know what I'm saying? Shall we move back in the line, my friend?
Shall we move back in the line, my friend? Shall we move back in the line?
All right, man. JB and freaking Key with Talk Shit. Let's plop you in. I want to thank y'all for your patience so far. As again, I know line can be freaking long and stuff like that. We are streaming on all platforms at the freaking same time. I am giving TikTok a little bit of a break right now, freaking though. So we are still on all the other, you know what I'm saying, platforms. Let's see if we can find a record of the night, man. What's gonna be the record of the night? You gotta find a freaking record that you like. You gotta be reckless and you like,
Stupid nigga, talking shit till he end up on a T. Like he on me, by my side, no I keep it close to me. I'm alone up in this world, I don't need nobody next to me. All these sins up in my head, I can't pray to God to get no peace. I be seeing all these sixes in my head when I be sleep. 4-4, lean up in my cup, that Molly got me deep. I don't fuck with none of them niggas, they could never be in my position. Niggas don't never wanna listen, I told little bro, hop out the cut, go get him. Run off for the pack, get turned Swiss cheese. Chopping him, make him touch his knees. Niggas be talking, don't know what I mean. I got a switchy and came with a bean. That nigga flexed up. Young nigga flexed up.
Ain't no cool when come to beef. I keep the K's like the Heat. Feel like Jordan 93. Crazy cause I'm 23. LOGA 23. Bad bitch, she fuck with me. Beat her from the back, the titties bouncing just like Cardi B. Told me take the test, I told her ass I ain't Johnny Test. How you get it back and go up buy a fucking Harley G? Ain't no fucking beef, nigga, when you ain't got no heat. Yo ass ain't no king, nigga, your ass ain't got no queen. How you talking smoke, nigga, you ain't got no fucking beam. Feel like Jordan Lil, nigga, try to get my 6th ring.
We don't caught your ass sucking dick on the fucking gram. I don't want you, ain't too official, never ever again. Last year when I asked you if it was beef, you ain't say none. Why you got my name attached to you? Say it mean none.
I barely know what the I really know what to freaking say about that one right freaking there. To be completely freaking honest, man. Like my mind is stuck for once. I'm like, I did not like it enough to like hit the Dorky don't play that. Cause you had decent energy in there and shit like that. It feels way more like a diss song than anything, right? I say if you look at it like that, and then you sort of like have someone specific to like direct it freaking towards, you know, it has a little bit more sort of weight freaking to it or whatnot. But as a random kind of freaking song, you know what I'm saying, I think it's cool or whatnot. You gotta put it once again, the short records. You take these, you do a little something or whatnot. And they're cool for moments in movies. This is the drive-by freaking scene, 100%.
Terms like talent. You ain't got no heat, your ass ain't no king, nigga. Your ass ain't got no queen. How you talking smoke, nigga? You ain't got no fucking beam. Feel like Jordan Lil, nigga, try to get my 6th ring.
We don't caught your ass sucking dick.
I was trying to look for the gunshot sound effect that I had, but honestly, I lost it somewhere. I was like, what the hell? Nope, that's not a gunshot at all. That is the complete opposite of a gunshot. That is also the complete opposite of a gunshot. Definitely the complete opposite of a gunshot. Definitely the complete opposite of a gun. What the freak, bro? Like it's usually just sitting right here. No, not it. No.
Like that one, fellas.
Did someone steal it? Someone stole it, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't find it.
I can't find the sound effect, but as Funkmaster Flex, I hereby wanna let everyone know I found it. Now we can get back into the thing. So let's pretend we in a drive-by.
Take the test, I told her ass I ain't Johnny Test. How you get it back and go
I'm saying? Drive-by music for sure. Get them! Run! They're gonna get us! We're getting them!
What up, internet? This your
Alright,
boy,
next up, Death
Tennessee
Trap.
Youngman, aka Barack Obama.
Good job,
You know what I'm saying? I've been getting a lot of emails from many of you that basically saying, you know, Hennessy, I have no artistic talent whatsoever.
What is happening with this
Yet
beat?
I'm compelled
I had to make sure that I wasn't tripping.
to want to make art. Internet, I want to express my displeasure with your use of such antiquated terms like talent.
Super Antonio.
The copyright infringement. Showing off.
0110111. Misfile somewhere. What could be easier? It's all alphabetical. You just put it in the right file according to alphabetical order.
Okay, like for real, like I'm getting sidetracked.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
Okay, what the freak was going on? Like that was the first half. The intro was already like, what the freaking heck, right? That was the first sign, and I was like, maybe it's just the intro, right? You know what I'm saying? Let's see what he does as soon as like the beat actually freaking drops, if there is a beat in there. And like it was alright, you know what I'm saying? Wasn't nothing too crazy. No, yes it was. What am I talking about? This whole shit was freaking crazy, man. You gotta let me fast forward, right? Let me go over here.
Fuck this, man. They don't control me.
This is an interesting one. Oh my gosh, man. If there was ever a piece of freaking music to just like put on repeat and like torture someone for hours on end and get them to reveal whatever kind of information needed whatsoever. If you played this on repeat through it for a whole day, you know, I think you'd for sure drive them crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like that's it. That's all I can freaking say. What is all this over freaking? Are you saying whole raps in the freaking chat? What up? What up? Comedy in the wrong, and we wanted to inform you how good of an artist you are. I want you to collab with us. It looks. I mean, you don't have to spam that like a million times in the freaking chat and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I'll tell you freaking this and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I am always open for collabs and stuff, of course. You can win a free feature on my show if we make it to the giveaways that are usually only done at the end of the episode. If we happen to reach at least 100 in terms of you know, people skipping the line and stuff like that throughout the show, and hopefully we do get there so that someone like you can actually win said you know what I'm saying, feature, and then I will definitely you know, when I figure do something or whatnot, man, you know what I'm saying? I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and alright, we got Princess Maya coming up freaking next. Listen, man, we in here. We in here. All freaking Faye. Princess Maya, you're next. You finally made it. You know what I'm saying? She's like, this is a long line. Yes, it is. And you finally made it. Princess Maya, crush on you. Good luck. One thing, how you feel about the song? Does a lot of freaking people get along?
But if y'all like play me like I'm a game, if you don't know how to control, stay your lane. People don't know how I'm the same, don't know how I'm not going insane. I try to put up with you, it never would have worked out. But baby, I got a big fat crush on you. Let me tell you this for sure. Rejected me 4 times in a row. Didn't care about my feelings, no. You just put on a freaking show. You thought it was for everyone to know. Didn't really care how it was supposed to flow.
Okay, you gotta get that mix.
Tried to love you with all my heart. Didn't even know you from
And the timing.
start. Saw you at lunch, thought I would say hey. Thinking I would chill with you today. People didn't wanna match us that way. They only wanted friendship to go that way. Just wanted to say hey. And I did this little thing to make it fall in love
I'm
with
this close.
me.
They're hitting that button.
Got the number either way. You don't know who I was. That first taste, you thought it was someone that didn't tell the truth all the way.
I gotta hit that button. I gotta hit that button. I love you, but I gotta hit it.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in a matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't
Okay,
shit.
okay.
Listen.
Listen, let me give you the deets and why I freaking hit that button. And I want to let people freaking know that, you know, if you're in the free line, you are always susceptible to that happening, right? Like, if your record sounds too crazy, sometimes it's the mix, sometimes it's the performance, you know what I'm saying? We'll tell you freaking why, of course. But if we're in the free line, we're always, you know, either myself or the chat may sort of, you know, hashtag Dorky don't play that to sort of let you know, like, no, there definitely needs to be a lot more freaking done with that. But if you send a skip, skips are always safe in a freaking bubble regardless. We play the whole full freaking song regardless of how freaking things sound. We get through it. We endure. But yeah. In terms of this freaking record, first of all, you have such a good voice. I want to let you know that, right? The first thing that I freaking thought was, man, I love how she freaking sounds. Let's see how she freaking attacks this. Then auto-tune was sort of like that thing that I freaking heard, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't think she needs auto-tune. Like, she sounds like she has a decent voice, and it, you know, if anything, the auto-tune just needs to be polished a little bit freaking more, right? But there were a few sort of strikes that sort of like hit me. One was the timing. You were like completely off beat at a certain freaking point. I was like, did she even like sing to this, you know, beat? That's one reason why you want to, and here's the second strike, write your actual song and not do the punch in style. Like, I tend to not like most artists who tend to punch in almost every other line and stuff like that. Like, essentially, we should not hear the fact that you are punching in. I don't know at what point it became a sort of like just a thing to where like they just said fuck it, and then like didn't you know, didn't care about sort of, you know, the aspect of like thinking, how are you gonna perform these songs? Literally, if you perform this exact song as is and as intended, right? If you do those parts where sort of like you may cut yourself off before or after the next line and things like that, literally you make it hard to perform it live because you end up going off beat a little bit more and yada yada yada. So for me, I tend to want y'all to like figure it out. Like you can record your shit, punch in while you are figuring out the song. That's okay, but then you have to write down the lyrics to your full freaking song, everything that you've performed, and then learn it. Literally, listen to your song over and over again as many times as you need to so that you can perform that song in the studio. Always know that. Like, if artists start like thinking about, you know, like not just like, oh, let me rap my freaking song, or like, again, figure it out as you go. That's not the best way to freaking do a record. Literally, professionally perform your song as if you were going to do it on stage, but do it in the studio. That way you get literally your energy. You know how far you can go before maybe you might run out of breath or something like that. So you can rewrite something if that happens. You know, I think harmonization is something that you should also add at certain points. That's when you sort of sing with yourself, but have, you know, different notes and stuff like that. I'd say like the mix as well, man. The vocals were like at some point just became extremely loud, and I mean, you know, you just kind of need to work on it. You know, I do want to continue hearing more from you, so like don't be afraid, don't be freaking shy. You know what I'm saying? Even though we didn't play the freaking full record, and you know it may be getting a lot of you know what I'm saying, harsh feedback, but I think that you have potential for freaking sure. Just embrace everything that you freaking can. Like think about it like this. Like sing, start off by like singing and doing covers to your favorite songs from like other artists, right? Just so you can know how to actually sing on beat, right? Know how to sort of like follow a certain structure while you're getting on things, because the listener is listening to you as the artist, bobbing their head to you and the beat at the same time, and how you're singing it. And the moment that you go off, you sort of throw people, they don't know what to freaking do, and they just sort of like start losing interest and stuff like that. But yeah, Ramsey was like, hate this, LOL. Fresh was just freaking laughing. Shout out to Fresh off freaking horn. And you said I got lag too. Dorky don't play that. LOL, you know what I'm saying? That's good on the scorecard and shit like that. Indeed. He said I was thinking, I hope the whole song isn't in at this pitch or whatnot. Too much auto-tune from V Lost Dog. You expected so much more. No, like listen, you know, I think we all did, and we always have high hopes. This is what we love about the show and the or just review shows in general, right? It's about the feedback and just knowing, all right, how is freaking this, right? I don't know if this is your first song or not, but I still want to freaking hear more. That's all that matters, you know what I'm saying? Keep freaking doing. He said I was working on a budget and stuff like that. Aren't we? Oh, listen, I don't want to talk forever and stuff like that, but I will say, work with an engineer. Yes, depending on who you work with, it's gonna cost, you know what I'm saying, a little, you know, money or freaking something like that. But if you work with a engineer, possibly or potentially a producer, writer, or something like that, they will tell you as you are freaking singing stuff, hey, can you re-record that? Literally, they'll stop you in your freaking tracks if something doesn't sound right, and or if they're able to fix it, they'll just do it. You know what I mean? And they'll let you know right away if something doesn't sound right. If you do want to take several takes and sort of like, you know, let them pick and choose, like when they go in to like engineer and sort of, you know, mix and master the record, they're gonna take away all the bad takes, leave all the good ones, mix the right ones together, and you know what I'm saying? Like, working with someone is not a bad freaking thing. At the same time, recording yourself is also not bad. I feel like both ways sort of teach you different things. Like you have more room to experiment when it's just you. You can test out new beats, new styles without like the judgment of someone being like, yeah, you gonna do that? You know what I mean? Like sometimes you want to know and see if you can figure it out first before you give it to the, you know, the people. And I can get that. But also, again, having somebody else there will literally get you on that right path immediately. You won't have to have any kind of freaking guesses, and you know what I'm saying? What more could you freaking want? Shall we get back in the freedom?
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, man. I don't know why that popped in my head.
You gon' give me some money?
Turn it up, Uncle Elroy.
Boy, whatever.
Featuring.
Just give me. I just need my motherfucking money.
If the pie hop put me in it, I was really on the block playing True Religion. I was really being ill, showing my intentions. I was Uncle Phil showing off my bitches. I really got a window and a pot to piss in. Left hand, right hand, bitch, I'm ambidextrous. I can hit him in his leg, tear off all them ligaments. Nah, he really in the chair that come with them accessories. You gotta bury me a king, cause that's what I'll forever be. I seen this shit coming, I got that mental telepathy. These niggas is smoking, they couldn't compare to me. Drive slow when I drive, I like to drift off. If it ain't about money, I'm like Rick Ross, huh? Double that, I like my money that come double stacked. Watch with a crown, pinky ring that say dad. Dope skin with some dust on it, Louis Love filled with cash.
It's all about the cash flow, money in motion. Chasing dreams, living life with no commotion. I'm flipping dollars, every penny is counting. Opportunity knocking, got us surrounded. We making moves, so bold. My eyes open, watch the future unfold. Cash flowing, I got a grip, I got a hold. Financial freedom, that's the ultimate goal. Money talk, so I listen to the sound. I hustle hard, I keep my feet on the ground. If it ain't money talk, I don't need you around. I'm in my bed like an ultrasound.
I like this.
Kinda surprised this. A lot of times people are freaking come through and ride up. I freaking can tell you that I don't know why.
What he really broke from a beast, $500,000 at least. Every day got ministry to the street lights on, fresh pair of Nikes on. Trying to get my mic on. When I hit the microphone, I know I turn your bitch on. Ever seen your brother fold? Damn, that really hurt my soul. Coded then zero, used to be my hero. Really had they heard of me, it's like I had surgery. I know they scared of this virgin from the way I wear these verses. I deserve it all. A label to be goaded. You better get in focus. I'm more annoying than your kinfolk. This shit that make you choke. Don't you swallow this the wrong way. Don't you swallow that the wrong way.
They say fake love worse than real hate. Pandemic gave them real pay. I can show you how to make $1 for them rainy days. VS Water crime paid. I ain't slept in 9 days. Bitch, I can hustle all day, shoot east to west to make a play.
Give the Lord my soul to take. If I should die before I wait, God walk me through them heaven gates. I'm going to a better place.
God, you a better place.
You only got one life to live, it's you or me, so play it safe. I remember saving every dollar trying to make some pay. At 17, I made my first 1,000, I was feeling great. Now I'm trying to put up 60,000 riding through the state. Moved out my mama crib and went and bought myself a bigger chain. Bitch, I done been through hell and back, but still can go and make a play. Don't care about feeling no pain, cause it can't make me no pay. No emotions from a king, cause people throw it in your face.
Looking at the whole wrong freaking thing. Alright, what did you guys freaking think about freaking that? A little bit of a vibe. I agree, it doesn't sound done yet. But I like the mixture of things that are freaking happening, you know what I'm saying? That there's both, you know, straight freaking raps and there's something melodic. And like, for Pete's sakes, thank you for getting the, like, there are so many times where I hear just a chorus from, you know, the singer on the track kind of thing. And I like when they're actually a part of the freaking song, right? When you allow them to have a verse as well, that makes it more cohesive, and it makes it feel more like something that, you know, between both of you is legit, as opposed to oh, here's a, you know, chorus that comes with the freaking beat, you know, kind of scenario. And most of those scenarios, we always feel like that they don't know each other, and she most likely won't be in the video, you know, because, you know, it's just one of those scenarios. But yeah, there's definitely potential in here. That beat was also freaking dope, and I think the vocals were freaking nice as well. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? That was freaking fire. I fuck with it. Name Uncle Elroy, that's catchy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You know what I'm saying? Detroit flow. He reminds me of 42 Doug. I agree. This is fire. Her voice needs a better mixing. She must have recorded somewhere else. I give it a freaking 10. That's gonna be one of those freaking things, man. We are either going to have to normalize, like, I feel like somebody should invent a service, right? Somebody should invent a service where, okay, and this is all that needs to freaking happen. You either have a mic that can easily be sent, you know, across whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like something that we do, right? We either have to send the mic, but the mic is the thing that's cool. It's easy to freaking, you know, pick up, freaking send, take it out, record with it real quick, throw it back in, give it to the other artists we're gonna feature with, so that we have a consistency across the freaking board. Or, right, I think sort of it'll be like a sort of rent a mic situation or rent a setup. They send you the freaking setup, the mic, you know, you record your thing within a certain amount of freaking time, send it freaking back. They make sure that you and the other artists have both of your freaking things. If you pay a certain amount, they could send a person to literally just record you, so that both of you essentially, the whole point though is both of you need to have the same sound and setup, right? So if they could even, okay, let's try to have like a van that we record in or something, right? To where everything's isolated, we still have it in a good thing or whatnot. We have places where people can go all over the world. That way, you know, literally it's just a, you know, I'm just, listen, honestly, I'm an idea man, and so I don't mind if someone, I love just giving the ideas so that someone can freaking take in and utilize and do that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I got very little time on my freaking hands, freaking as is. But again, I'll keep saying this one: Krispy Kremes and Starbucks. What the freak? You guys have either the best coffee and or pastries. So why are you guys not having one location, one special location with special items, right? Special coffee that you can only get, you know what I'm saying, at that location. Special donuts that you can only get at that location. Things that, like, y'all missing out, man. Y'all making it. He said, what do you say, person? He said, they just need to let one person mix everybody bringing vocals. I mean, that can work too, but there's still gonna be those scenarios, right? If one person records on their phone on earbuds, they're gonna have a completely different sound than someone who went to the studio, had a, you know, professional freaking mic, and, you know, full isolated freaking sound. You know, there's a quality difference, right? And you can only do so much to try to bring out that quality and match things up. There will just be, you know, situations where, you know, one of the artists does have a different sound. But I do think if you can figure out a way to, you know, at least make it sound like it was on purpose. Like they sound different because their verse is supposed to be they were underwater for their shit or whatnot. And if we can go over here, we got White Drip Row. Betty Crocker.
What's going on, Juco?
You got this beat too, huh?
If you got a problem, I'ma pull up like I'm Carter. Your bitch call me daddy, but I am not her father. I can make you disappear. Call it magic Harry Potter. Bitch, I put in work, cooking, call it Betty Crocker. If you got a problem, I'ma pull up like I'm Carter.
Peace
Your
out,
bitch
man.
call me daddy, but I am not her father. I can make you disappear, call it magic Harry Potter. Bitch, I put in work, cooking, call it Betty Crocker. Bitch, I put in work, cooking, call it Betty Crocker. Whipping in the kitchen, in the trap house, making dollars. All my niggas crazy and they sleep with their choppers. Hot-headed niggas, see we hotter than a sauna. If you got a problem, I'ma turn your brain to pasta. I'm a real gangster, I'ma do what I gotta. I bow down to no one, I do my own thing. I stay 10 toes and I know about the streets. I've been in the ghetto, I was blessed to make it out. God gave me a chance, so I took the smarter route. But don't get it twisted, I'll air this bitch out. Respect my fucking name and keep it out your mouth. If you got a problem, I'ma pull up like I'm Carter. Your bitch call me daddy, but I am not her father. I can make you disappear, call it magic Harry Potter. Bitch, I put in work, cooking, call it Betty Crocker. If you got a problem, I'ma pull up like I'm Carter. Your bitch call me daddy, but I am not her father. I can make you disappear, call it magic Harry Potter. Bitch, I put in work, cooking, call it Betty Crocker.
When I'm whipping the work and I'm mixing it up, I'm turning the phone off for do not disturb. Get in the lab, put the goggles on first and I'm grabbing my gloves and I'm closing the curtains. Conjure the floor, I be cooking like Betty. Whipping the wrist and I'm getting my fetty. Minding my business, these niggas be petty till I pull up on a nigga, show him that he ain't ready. Go time, like showtime. Got him surprised like oh my. When it come to my mind, deeper than a gold mine. I get up in the ring like a diamond, I shine. I've been up on the ground like a bad break. Popping off on him like acne. You don't wanna run into me on a bad day. When I put the mask on like Batman. I really mean business, I promise I'm with it from humble beginners. But don't get it twisted, I'm one of the illest, like one in a trillion. And God is my witness, I spit it the sickest. COVID-19 in human form. Jimmy Neutron when I brainstorm. Call me Optimus Prime, I'm not Norm. When I get up in the booth, I transform.
If you got a problem, I'ma pull up like I'm Carter. Your bitch call me
I'm
daddy.
gonna stop it freaking right there so I can get right freaking to it while things are freaking fresh in my mind. First of all, while I was kind of impressed with that verse right there, right? Because I'll say this, right? First verse is very freaking simple. It wasn't necessarily impressive. He was sort of, you know, kind of rapping a little bit freaking slower and almost too simple, right? I thought about it like, okay, how would we be taking this if there was no beat freaking to it and he was just, you know what I'm saying? And it kind of just felt a little bit boring in terms of the style. It didn't make me take that too serious, right? Second verse had, of course, the right amount of freaking energy and stuff like that, but you almost structured it in a way that sets you up for failure if you cannot perform. Like I noticed that you had to like punch in every, you know, so often freaking in there, right? You're not gonna be able to do that live, right? That's all I ever think about is like, okay, if people love these, whatever the case, whatever song that we have no control over which one blows. If it happens to be that one, you're gonna be stuck figuring out how you can perform that, right? So you have to be able to, again, go throughout the entirety of the verse if you can, without, you know, needing the actual song there or a hype man or some shit like that. That is the freaking key, because some fan will like the verse enough to freaking ask you to perform it real quick. Hey, oh my gosh, it's White Thread. Wow, oh my god, hey, can you do the verse from? You know what I'm saying? And they're gonna freaking say, hey, you know what I mean? So you gotta figure that out. If you can do that, man, you'll be pretty much, yeah, cool beans and stuff, sir. Cool beans. He's that Batman. Yeah. But after that, it would make a decent lyric video. I'd say there needs to be a little bit more added to the first verse though, you know what I mean? And I mean, I want to ask the chat again, sort of like, where are you guys at with, you know, should the best verses of any song that has 1, 2, 3, 4 freaking whatever, just more than one artist, should the best verse go first or last? You know what I'm saying? Like for you guys, you know, what's the sort of freaking norm if you're gonna get all the way? Because some, you know, I believe that you know, while it may sound good to have the best last, there are going to be people who don't even get to the end if the first section of artists don't amaze them. They're gonna think everybody must be like freaking that, so I don't need to continue listening to the freaking, you know, song or the cipher or something like that. These in my mind. We got Escape by Lauren VR. You said the best verse.
Set this bitch on fire.
I mean, so hold on. I mean, I think what it depends on is like, look, you can have good verses, right? You can have good verses be first, and then the best sort of all of a sudden come out of nowhere, right? Like if Eminem as a part of a cipher, or like if Mystical in every No Limit cipher. That's a great example, freaking right there, right? If you listen to all of the sort of the posse records that they made back in the day, Mystical would with every single verse he had, those were some of the best, you know, ones that we freaking heard. And it's what made me, you know, love No Limit and Beats by the Pound, and, you know what I'm saying, everything that they had dropped back then. So it depends on if you go from good, you can go to amazing and stuff like that. But if it's from bad to worse to okay to then, you know, amazing, like, you know, again, nobody might freaking get there. So you have to make sure.
I feel it in my soul, I'm going out of control. My biggest fear is to lose the only person I know. I think I'm losing
Island
my
boy,
mind.
that's all I was hearing right now. I'm an island boy.
I feel it in my soul, I'm going out of control. My biggest fear is to lose the only person I know. I think I'm losing my mind, I think I'm losing me, whoa. Need a blunt and some liquor, might pop a bean just to roll. This liquor numbing my pain, these drugs is calming my brain. Sometimes I feel all alone, that feeling drive me insane. My family thinking I'm crazy, they think they losing they baby. I just think that they don't know me, another fear of my neighbor. I gave my all to the wrong one, now I can't give a little to no one. If you ask how I feel, then I might run. Tell me fuck something up, I'ma get it done. Fuck it up with my girl, my job, my pops, my dog, my daughter, her mom. I lost them all, I was way too high, didn't think of the fall. Had them all in my hands and I dropped the ball. Sometimes I wish that life was a game, so I can press reset no matter how long I play.
All 3 and 1.
I did no matter time of the day, but I did it, can't forget it, so I can't run away. I feel it in my soul.
Oh my gosh. It does sound like all 3 and 1.
The only person I know. I think I'm losing my mind. I think I'm losing me. Whoa. Need a blunt and some liquor. Might pop a bean just to roll. I feel it in my soul. I'm going out of control.
Or Chance the Rapper as well.
The only person I know. I think I'm losing my mind.
I'm getting Chance vibes.
Need a blunt and some liquor. Might pop a bean just to roll.
You feel it?
I can't escape all the ways that I think. I just know what I know, and I know what I ain't. If you can't love me when I'm down bad, don't need your love when I'm doing great. I fell down and I bounced back, now I'm on the bigger and better things. What goes around comes back around. Climber just like a boomerang. You'll never catch me in traffic. You can find me in my own lane. Used to wanna blow brain like Cobain, but viva life, it like Coldplay. Used to drugs as a mask, is my cosplay. Spike my own drain, pill Cosby. I feel it in my soul, I'm going out of control. My biggest fear is to lose the only person I know. Think I'm losing my mind, I think I'm losing me. Whoa, need a blunt and some liquor, might pop a bean just to roll.
I feel it in my soul. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Cassidy popped up on that. That was Loren VR with Escape, man. You know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad, man. Good vibes in there. And you know, like, simply freaking put, man, I agree with the consensus of like Kendrick, Cole, Drake, almost all in freaking one. You know what I'm saying? With a little mix of Chance the freaking Rapper in there. That's what I heard. You know what I'm saying? Just freaking style wise. And it's a decent blend, you know what I'm saying? I like when you can still feel like you're hearing somebody original, yet they also remind you of, you know, a certain era of freaking artist or a blend, as opposed to being a complete clone, right? When we have somebody who like, nah, you sound exactly like the artist and shit like that, you know what I mean? Again, we've had a few Rick Rosses who their voice just is literally, I kid you freaking not, sounds like freaking Rick Ross. You know what I'm saying? RC Uni was like, that's fire, man. I agree. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get back into the lineup. Pressure off point. Also, I have freaking farm emojis on that. 100 both friends. Now, RC and Don, I'm curious on what you guys did with this one, because you've been excited.
Hey, go ahead, Infinite.
You've been excited to get this one off.
Man, I'm the producer.
Everybody kind of weird. Yeah. What?
You ain't know? Don't trip, man. It's probably because it's slow.
It's I'm Him featuring King Cash.
I'm a real tip. Let me educate you real quick. I'm him. On the field preaching, I dust him down and how I keep the wheels screeching. Oh, him carry is scary, but I get the mask on. I turn into him. He hope you wake up with all your cash gone. I pass songs and laugh at bad songs. Him be having where I'm from on the path to last long. Plus I'm mad strong. Him daglish, Al him I've sin no practice. Match this. Fact is that you can't, bitch. More spring in my step than your mattress. Blast it, light it up, don't pass it. I'm him just in case you was asking. Time to think about it. You think you him, but I highly doubt it. Cause how could you be he when he is me? It ain't we, I'm him, and that's all I gotta say about it. Who am I? You ain't know? Don't trip, man, it's probably cause you're slow. I'm the host, I'm a real tip. Let me educate you real quick. I'm him.
Bitch, you ain't new. Hemi Hendrix in the booth, the way the pendulums in the stew. Chill like penguins in the zoo. Call me Hemsworth, I'm the dude. Show her man work to the youth. That man, them Taylor with the tool. Him Allen, the way I battle back. Came up from my struggle, left them puzzled how I handle that. Stand on facts with 10 toes in my sandal strap. Sounds like Hemi Johnson, your career is just a Hasselback. That's a rap. I'ma do what I hassle with. Him Jones, how I show up, bring the masses in. Been known when I go saying that's a man. Him Brown, I put him down to be the champion.
Right.
Him Mac in my Athens gear. Stumping ass and the fact is clear. On a stack, I swear, when I stand in the mirror, be the only time you can catch me saying that's and then, yeah.
You ain't know? Don't trip, man, it's probably cause you're slow. I'm the host, I'm a real tip. Let me educate you real quick.
Too short. I'm on a song too. I don't even know who you belong to, girl, but then you.
Too short could be on this. E40.
They call me Hemi, but I have cutting wrists. Nah, I'm in clutch the fifth, holding till it's nothing left. Riding in a stolen whip, police done put me over shit. Asked me for my name and my title, and then I told them I'm him. Hit me neutron with a brain bit. Aim him and drawn on these pussies, I'm Hemi Davis. Him harder way, the easy way would be shameless. No nameless, him still I'm winning races, play catch up. I'm him, bitch, get some backup. Hemi Uso when I be roaming, I leave him stacked up, don't act up. Him mad, but I swing the bat up, get cracked up. 7-Eleven, I'm steady cashed up, that's facts, bro. And I ain't tripping off your stunt. Him Donnie, you ain't fixing this game, and it's just for nothing. Steady grinding for my team, I'll be banking like him dunking. I'm him, bitch, what you think? I be grinding, y'all niggas bluffing, huh?
You ain't know?
Wait, no, wait, what?
Man, it's probably cause you're slow. I'm the host, I'm a real tip. Let me educate you real quick. I'm him.
Hey, what happened to Smokey the Bear, man? I'm gonna Smokey the Bear, so that I kind of wish they wouldn't have figured about it too, cause man, there's some artists that I was supposed to be featuring King Cash or whatnot. I typed it wrong in the freaking chat, but y'all know what it is. Not bad. Let's go ahead and push that West Coast button.
you please press the button real quick?
Yes.
Bitch, I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
Or, I mean, sometimes I'd feel it was out of taste, but.
And I is what I is. Not the biz since a kid. I really spit what I live. Hey, and I give and I give. Never once did I bid. I'm pretty proud of that shit. Hey, I ain't the same as you lames. All these games that you're playing. Can they get your main slang? Let it swing. Bring the pain. I ain't no shame in my game. I ain't afraid to let it bang. I don't need that gang. Ha, pop. Now we rolling on top to the point we on top.
I mean, I usually don't try to play the artist sort of nonsense approval cutaway, but also shouldn't I always freaking play? You know what I'm saying? If the record is good and also you happen to have a cutaway in that freaking thing. We'll see. I'm still freaking thinking about it or whatnot. But in terms of this record, straight up freaking West Coast, most definitely I hear the overall, you know what I'm saying, vibes freaking in there. Anytime we get one of these records, you know what I'm saying, from anybody, essentially we try to imagine the artist as well as, with the production, simply with a few of those we've heard on stuff like that, like DJ Quick, freaking Too Short, E40, you know what I'm saying? Like those are the familiar voices we would hear on something like that. Early Snoop, Warren G, you know what I'm saying? Things like freaking that. And for you guys to be able to make something like that freaking today is also freaking dope as well. There are still many artists that I would like to see you work with, and some new that we have recently freaking come across. So again, man, link up, keep doing what y'all freaking doing. Pretty much everything that I've heard from these guys, has been good quality, and the energy on point, performances, beer reviews, we going through the records, regardless of genre. These are some spitters right freaking here. Definitely some that you for sure need to be a part of some ciphers and stuff like that. That's like, why have I not done that Dorky freaking cipher yet? Listen, a lot of you guys are going to be on that, so stay close. Stay freaking close. He said, I love this. The beat is freaking sick. Shout out to freaking Ramsey and stuff like that. 8, she also said it was very freaking unique. E40 freaking vibes from freaking Fresh Off. Kind of dig this. Old school flow, new gen words. Ooh.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Everybody know you about your daddy.
What do you mean everybody knows about my daddy?
What am I saying? The tone of his voice.
Well, excuse me.
Ramsey said, nah, man, you can't do that. Listen, 5 years ago, I was chilling and shit. And then what? That's it, man. I really didn't get past that, as a matter of fact. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good, bro. It's all good. Draco Gang off the top. Let's see what you got. He then went right into the line. QBK was just freaking laughing or whatnot. No, you did not miss your song.
Damn groovy, you smoke this bitch.
You did not miss your song.
Off the top. Give me y'all niggas burgers, bitch. Give me. Hold on. I'm smoking the wood. I got a black. What the fuck? Hey.
Lord, hold on, I'm spinning with D. How about the cop with your face on the T? Why the fuck niggas just keep speaking on me like his ass get top with that motherfucking P nigga speaker ass? See you get put on the T. How can fuck nigga down, put his face in the dish?
That makes us like almost killing this shit, but like you kinda go in there.
Nigga run up on me, you get hit with that stitch. Got a box in the back of that G26. Them young niggas cop, they ain't no shit. Niggas show me a band of the last minute. Go get your bag, stop chasing that bitch. If you speak on my name, now you facing the ditch. Fucking that bitch from the back, and I pull out her track, trying to go through the mat, trying to catch me a hat. But them young niggas wet, they ain't getting no chicken. I'm smoking no Zach. Them niggas bogus a bitch, they ain't getting no cake. And all that truck trying to duck from the jakes and the low high speed. And I duck from the J's and the laws on my ass to the ass from the chase. Why the fuck niggas just keep speaking on me like his ass get put up on motherfucking T? Niggas stop snatching, DSP. Hold on, hey DSP, hey you was a bitch, stop speaking on me like ass get top with that motherfucking switch. Stop speaking on me, love ball like ass ain't running that motherfucking dick. That nigga a bitch. On my mama, that nigga a bitch. I ain't even gonna say no more, bro. On my mama, that nigga a bitch. That nigga be asking me. Hold on. That nigga on last, stop snatching. Nigga on last, just started that snatch. Little bus stop nagging. You ain't even act. I'm fucking that bitch and I be out there back. Nigga run up on me, you get hit with that black. Why the fuck niggas didn't keep speaking on me like his ass get top with that motherfucking black? I'm around with D in the low. Tryna run up, tryna go up the scope on boat. Bitch, I'm trying to four, tryna hear that it's four niggas speak on my name. Now it's facing the flow, running up head top, tryna go kick it dope. Bitch, all this other kids tryna kick me a dope. Hold on, we was sliding the lows. Hold on, Drizz up in the front so I know he won't crash. D in the front so I know he won't crash. How about they kinda put shit on his ass? Them young niggas broke, ain't getting no cash. Show me a band, bitch. How about the G? These niggas I'm on the block with a compact, got D in the right side, bang with that switch. Bitch.
What are you even doing?
What you doing on the mic and shit? A lot of freaking things about your song that I don't like and shit. But also freaking, a lot of times freaking the artists will come through and be like, listen dog, I know that I don't write me shit, but listen, blah 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 blah.
No, actually, you had a good energy freaking in there. We're gonna say that. But a kind of a horrible mix, man. We gonna acknowledge that first up front so we can just get that out of the freaking way, man. That thing almost got me to hit a Dorky don't play that, but I was like, wait a second here. He kind of sliding that shit. Let me see or whatnot. You know what I mean? Now, yes, it was a little bit of a DaBaby kind of, you know, initial style of freaking flow and whatnot, with a little bit of a different energy from, of course, freaking you and your voice. But if you had this in a more professional state, people would be asking for the link right now. You know what I mean? Get that mix fixed. You know, that's it. Just get that mix fixed. Get the mix fixed, and you should be good. But there's a good energy there, and a video, even a lyric video would kind of freaking be decent. Hold on, let me bring my background music back, and then I will read some from the chat and see what people like. There was something in there. There was something just in there that I don't know, man. You know what I mean? Like that's a go to war kind of freaking track. You know what I'm saying? If we like Game of Thrones and like we got the dragons out and shit like that, it's like picture that scene to that freaking song right freaking there and shit like that. Everybody's like, oh shit! I fucked him up and a dragon. He didn't say none of that shit, but y'all know what I'm saying. Just think about it and then put the music to it. That's all we ever gotta do. This is our job. We have to make music for the world and for everyone's soundtrack. Now sometimes the soundtrack will actually be a legit soundtrack, right? You know what I'm saying? Something from a movie, a commercial, maybe a video game or something like that. If you're lucky. Honestly, I do want to ask that. If you guys can choose sort of like, you know, where your songs would mainly end up at, you know, and you guys have the choice. What is your first go-to? You know what I'm saying? What is your sort of, you know, I would love for it to be in a movie like something like this. You know, what do you think would be the most like beneficial to sort of, you know, pull out?
Yeah. It's loaded.
And motherfuckers jumping on police cars in front of Sears Tower.
Yeah. Another day in the Matrix, my woman mad at me. This shit crazy. Just talked to Grandma V, know she miss me crazy. Be with the guys, we either chillin' or we getting fried. I call up Key, he got the supply, unlocking my lowest eyes. It's no surprise, I'm hitting harder than them Blanco lines. I'm serving pain, it come with trauma. I'm on the Koski timing. I roll it slow and smoke it slower. Rolling in my photo, got niggas hopping out the whip for niggas that speak out of order. Niggas emitting shitty odors while I shine like quarters. Have no energy till I'm fried and with my girl. That's when my mouth is moving fast just like a motor. Escape the matrix, get to the dough. I'm fucking baking soda. Another day in the matrix, my woman mad at me. This shit crazy. Just talked to Grandma V, know she miss me crazy. Another day in the matrix, my woman mad at me. This shit crazy. Just talked to Grandma V, know she miss me crazy. Head up in the clouds, be hating when I'm coming down. Fake niggas trying to jack my style, this Mac come with 100 rounds. Just simmer down, adjusting to the life I'm living now. No worries, Kuna Matata, got plans to shut this city down. Get with me now, we can't copy quarters for 50 now. I'm going up like missing my niggas, wish we never laid them down. Another day in the matrix, my woman mad at me. This shit crazy, just talked to Grandma V, know she miss me crazy.
Talking to your dad, Quacking to the freaking fact. A lot of freaking people there, even though that we correct. People always like, hey dog, if I was a freaking bat, would I certainly wanna eat your hat? I don't know what you're talking about or why the hell that freaking he would ask a stupid question, cause I can't answer cause these is fast as legally. Nice vibes. A little bit of a slower, kind of not trippy, but you know, that definitely, like, some of these records, I'm like, why didn't y'all send this like the episode before? The 420 episode, you know what I'm saying? We had some nice records, of course. I'm working on trying to re-upload that episode because we did have one that essentially got it, you know what I'm saying, cut. So we're just trying and we shall see. Let's go ahead and jump back in the building and see what we got up freaking next or whatnot. We're still freaking pushing through. And
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me see, calling me. 1, 2, 3. What do you see? Definitely a fire joint. When I get done with all y'all submissions, or 4:20 in the morning, if I don't.
Why she calling me? I ain't answering. 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 Wow, what the fuck?
kind of freaking too low. I'm gonna hit that freaking button. Bye.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
So there's potential in this song though, right? With the things that we were able to freaking hear, like, you know, this feels like a song that could be freaking out there. It could also get that sync license kind of freaking treatment if it was recorded professionally and stuff like that. And let me remind any artist, if you have records like this, where the production has, you know, guitar, you know, electric guitar, different things like that in it, like literally you either have to find yourself a band to tour with, or like literally make up as a part of your sort of artistry or whatnot that you know what I'm saying, or just like always hire a band to perform these kind of freaking records or whatnot. That is the best. Like, do not, I'm telling you, do not go with your MP3. Like, when it comes to this stuff, the people like to hear like the full live performance. They want to see the, you know, the band play the instruments and get that in there, and then you actually just go up and then, you know, perform the freaking song, regardless of if you can legit freaking sing live or freaking not. You know what I'm saying? Like, imperfection is sometimes embraced, and then yes, there is a perfection to certain artists and certain freaking genres that you must freaking adhere freaking by and stuff like that. But vocals were very freaking low as we were going throughout the song, and then it was kind of a little bit repetitive. You kind of stayed in that, like, you know, like, listen, when you find a melody that you like, you know, it's a good thing, right? You do want it to be prominent somewhere in the freaking song, mostly in the freaking chorus freaking though, right? Once you get to the verses, switch up the melody completely, right? You have to give people things to look forward to in the song, right? So the chorus has to be one thing, and then the, you know, have way more variation when it comes to the verses. And, you know, sometimes you just gotta keep having some of those ideas. What we heard was, you know, that you didn't necessarily have more ideas with the melodies and stuff like that. You did slightly switch it up on I think towards the latter freaking half, but not enough, I think, melodically is what I'm saying. So a little bit more definitely will get in there. As I've said, sounded like a decent freaking song. No, recorded on his Apple headphones, man. Listen, we do get a lot. We do get a lot or whatnot. But didn't you see? Let me see. Or recorded this on Apple headphones. That's what you were saying. You know what? I don't even look at you know, like, I don't think we can use excuses of, well, no, yeah, you can. I kind of want to see, I kind of want your vocals and the beat separate to sort of see. Like, I do mix and master, for in case I didn't tell anybody, I do mix and master. So if you guys do require my services, you can send me your freaking stuff or whatnot. I only charge freaking 60 per freaking song, or 100 for freaking 2. But if you guys would like at least a sample of what your vocals could potentially sound like, or what they should sound like, different things like that, I can always do that. You know what I'm saying? Something like, you know, 15 seconds or you know what I'm saying? At the very least, just so you can hear what I, you know, think should sound freaking better. We can always do that. I just need to make sure you guys have your vocals and all that good stuff right along with a reference. But you already know that. He said, I hear Juice WRLD inspiration. Shout out to freaking Cupid. And yeah, let me go ahead and continue on in the line. What do we have? What do we have? Alright, man, let's see what we got. Jazel with Worth Your While. Oh my god.
Okay, Alfie
What the fuck, bro? It's lucky been a minute since I did something like this, but like, there's always something going on with shorty, bro. I can't stay away, I don't know why, but like shit. She called me to tell me how she doing, but we not the same anymore. On the phone, but I'm not worried, cause she left me, so I got other shorties. No, I'm not interested in her. Yes, I feel bad that she is hurting, cause I loved her, but that's in the past, I don't need her, cause I know that she just an attention seeker. She only used to call me for attention, but the thoughts of her is pure temptation. When she left, I think I finally found myself, but I couldn't take her seriously on the phone, cause she called me to tell me how she doing, but we not the same anymore. On the phone, but I'm not worried, cause she left me, so I got other shorties.
Yeah. Hey, fresh off. I need you to send again, by the way. The email that you have sent is empty for some reason. If you could resend it, send it right now so it goes to the freaking top. And then, yeah. Say, Sean Archer, it's me. In the subject line. What are they gonna freaking say? In terms of this right here, not a bad freaking vibe or whatnot. That was freaking interesting. It had, you know, a lot of different layers, you know what I'm saying, sounds. It felt like it definitely, yes, it's short, but it did feel like it fit one of those, you know, again, a moment in a movie. These records, that's what these artists freaking do. You guys just love to be a part of the zeitgeist of something, and even if it's for a freaking second, I feel like, you know, to a certain extent, they may be humble, right? I may sometimes be looking at it a little bit freaking wrong, right? But I feel like there's a certain aspect where the artist is humble with their freaking time, and if you find the right visuals to put something like that freaking to, it definitely comes to life or whatnot. So if there's a moment in a movie where like the main character sort of has, you know, a little bit of puppy love for some, you know, girl or something like that, and then they are seeing animated hearts, and, you know, again, it's just a very kind of funny moment or whatnot, and it's like a very anime driven, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's something like that. Then you have that song sort of playing behind it. It's just thinking of moments for that. By the way, you guys can use these songs once they hit things like TikTok and certain platforms, and then actually use them as the background music and things for skits or whatnot. So the driven, even if it's not something that a movie immediately uses, you can sort of drive that same thing freaking home. I've seen simply a post that was so popular, that same person started doing that same post in different languages, and then eventually that post and all those posts got so popular that they were hit up by like Corona to do an actual commercial and then use that skit as the inspiration and stuff like that, right? So again, you never know what can sort of freaking pop up, but you can spark the idea for others to want to freaking join in, and or be consistent yourself to the point where, hey, I kind of want you to, again, think about some of the YouTubers or people you may have saw on TikTok or Reels or anything that you may have seen just as, again, just doing skits every once in a while that'll come through your timeline. Then eventually you see an actual like Old Spice ad or something like that, right? That they're a part of, and you're like, man, they came a long freaking way. What'd you say? Sending don't worry, it's a beat remake, so we should be good. You always say that, man. You know what I'm saying? You say that. Let's test this out, man. Let's hope we safe. Yo, dog, let's hope we safe. Shout out to everybody who don't even really know we great. A lot of times, my mama order a freaking pizza, still bring back food even though we ate. Fresh Hawaiian pizza.
Fresh off. Tell a fuck nigga it's showtime. I ain't got no patience, need that check cleared in no time. Point me to the VIP, I'm a player, fuck with no lines. Graced up with my presence only twice, fucked up both times. You call her your BFF, homie, we is not the same. Don't know what to call her, shit. Homie, I forgot her name. Running around a lot these days, feeling like a soccer game. What you bought, a watch and chain? Little boy, that's just pocket change. Can't do shit but watch me rain. All them pills ain't stop the pain. Niggas need to plot for change. You just tell them cock and aim. Goofy niggas disgust me. Groupie bitches disgust me. Album on the way. Killed this so I won't get rusty. Turned our whole culture to a circus, huh? You do anything for a Birkin, huh? Got 1 million likes off of twerking, huh? Still ain't made $1. Was it worth it, huh? Had to bring my motherfucking dog on this one. My nigga Peace Pain. Talk your shit, my nigga.
Hey, she wanna be working for me. Can't get no burger from me. Oh, you be twerking for free. Ride a license scooter chair up to the table. That should be hurting the D. The hottest in the city. I'm about to snap in this bitch. Don't get attacked in this bitch. All of the time, hands on my lower spine. I'm back in this bitch. Hey, get out the way. Flow heavy since back in the day. Plug from the rack down to the A. Everybody eating, fill up the tray. And in some way, I get to the K. I'm never full, I already ate. Fresh off, said well done. That ain't the way I like eating my steak. I rap with the great cause they owe me one. Peace God, I'm the only one, not the holy one. Can't trust a bitch, but I lust a bitch. Man, I fuck around and try to grow me one.
Hey.
Will you stop it though? Matter of fact, you gonna end up in a hospital. Freaking a lot of people want you to go change the topic. So, matter of fact, I'm about to tell you, like, should you even really drop this? No, I'm just playing.
I was trying to rhyme, everybody.
First of all, you know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad, of course. Freaking Fresh Off freaking killed it, did his freaking thing. Which honestly, I haven't heard a bad freaking verse from you since the beginning of freaking time, freaking hearing all your freaking stuff or whatnot, right? You know, I like to hear the trajectory to see where you come from. Now, I do love to remind people, you know, when certain artists have, you know, come a long way from a lot of different freaking styles or whatnot, right? So he, you know, like some of the many artists that I like, you know, on the freaking show, you know, was a part of a lot of the vibe artists, right? The ones who had, you know, production that felt more like neo soul, you know what I'm saying, kind of stuff that could, you know what I'm saying, like hold on, I gotta freaking see if I can pull sometimes how far I get back in there. Before I get back in the freaking line, because he has a few things, right? Because he has records that could be more mainstream freaking centric and shit like that. You can get in here.
Fuck with niggas with no ambition. We can win a chip, display your position. Never had support. I got no system. Keep grinding, nigga. I know the feeling when it feel like you all on your own. Fuck a team, you can ball on your own. You was down, wouldn't pass you the cone. Now you got pounds, they calling your phone.
Slow flow.
I mean some more.
Make them haters sick, make them sick.
I mean some of the vibes from this guy.
Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick with this play shit. Make them haters sick, make them sick.
Need to get on some, you know what I'm saying, some
They callin' fouls and we share hoes round here. Ain't no falling out, that's what clowns do. Cut it with the circus act. I bought her a shot and you bought the bitch a Birkin bag. We so different, nigga, but I'm so humble. Might take a few hits, but I won't fumble.
Yeah, man, just so you can see the versatility in such work, and you know, appreciate it. Freaking keep doing that freaking thing. We know we don't freaking play things by request. So when your thing comes up, we will play it. It is that simple, my friend. You know what I'm saying? Or you can send a skip and immediately get played. But we've been going through the free line the whole freaking time and showing that. You know what I mean? I'm hungry. I'm tired. I want to do some VR, but I'm rocking out until we get y'all. We are back in the free line, back in the free line, back in the free line. Everybody wanna be like, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you always wanna act like we finding I wanna switch it, I don't even know what to do, but you know what your chick and she cool, but you know she like lipstick and all of the time when she freaking thinks that I'm a dipshit. I wanna freaking tell you that I'm so strong that I lift it up in the air, freaking, and I will tell you that I don't even really think that it's the biggest, but when it is something that I can try to rap. I don't know what the hell's I'ma freaking do, but you know what is that inside my hat. It's a brain. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm gonna ride this freaking beat up and down like it's a train. I'm a motherfucking chick. There's a lot of time when I hit a brick. I don't even think you gon' get a lick. Everybody freaking knows that I'ma rip this chicken. What is this? Where is this? How is this? Everybody knows that if I laugh, I'm gonna smile, and then it's whatever. I like that. That was very quick. Very quick. And I liked it. That's it. It's short. I'll freaking say that. So if you're intending for an artist to sort of like get on that type of freaking shit, which honestly it has like a few switch ups in there, so could be a half and half. It could be like just a straight up, you know, you listen to the freaking beat, you put it on the beat tape, and then freaking enjoy. Or if you're an artist, which for sure I know a lot of artists that basically would kill that. It has a nice energy freaking to it or whatnot. Something that like the right artist just has to get in there, have some freaking fun. You know what I mean? So good job. That was dope. This is V-Lost Dog with Therapy. Good luck.
We're still up in the feeling, yeah. We're still up in the feeling, and we're in the feeling. Just good to the feeling.
I need some therapy. I need some therapy. I need some therapy. Doctor, get me out of here. Cause my vision's getting blurry. Shit's go down, I gotta hurry. And my demons in the review getting closer, want me buried. I need some therapy. I need some therapy.
They say I'm the crazy one, cause I don't think like the rest. If that's the case, I guess I am. Thoughts of an unstable mind, written on this notepad. Hate the way things been going lately, afraid of memories from the past. I got pain inside like the Joker, I just laugh. Will my happiness ever come back? Look how love got detached. Sorry I couldn't be a better son, a better man, a better dad. I feel like I'm slowly sinking in this quicksand. Never wrote raps for you to become a fan. I was just venting all the build-up I had. Sonic boom, everything blew up in the palm of my hands. Why everybody kicking when I was barely able to stand? Fuck everybody, that's the point I'm at. You want me gone, let's see how you feel when I don't come back. Where the blunt at? I bet everybody wanna drag me that. And I bet they all love me when you gotta bury my ass. I guess I gotta keep going forward, cause there ain't no going back. So let's go.
There's a lot of therapy. I need some therapy. I need some therapy. I need some therapy. Doctor, get me out of here. I need some. My vision's getting blurry. Shit's go down, I gotta hurry. And my demons in the review.
Not bad. Alright, now content that you spit on point with what was said in the freaking chorus, you know what I'm saying? And it felt very cohesive and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Heartfelt, real record, something that we can hear the conviction from the freaking artist. Didn't have a problem with sort of like, you know, how you were flowing freaking throughout, very lyricism or even like poetry, you know, fest kind of, you know, based and stuff like that, but still works and not freaking bad. Definitely something you could see for a music video, live action meets like lyric video, and it being in black and white. That's what I would freaking see. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get out of that freaking record, play real quick, pretty fast.
Yeah, catch a vibe in the bush, yeah. They like, nobody get higher than you. Bitch, I got this fit, bitch, I'm fly, I'm nothing but the truth, Bad luck, only get green, never blue. All these wires on my body, you think that I am selling crack. Fuck a sneak, this I put my soul and verse up in this track. I was born rich, did it again, I had a double back. Everybody hate, but who makes 6 figures off a Mac? Tell a little baby to back up, wake up, fuck a stack up. Too much green, no bad luck, like her ass as big as Mack truck. She gon' shake that shit like she a dancer. Said on her, stab it, hold me for ransom. Some of y'all music really just be sounding like cancer. I want all long white rolls, I want a daddy phantom. Hit the rush, need a rush, put
Alright, I might have to hit that. It's a dignified, sorry.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Alright, so listen. I'll explain. First and foremost, I actually like the vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? Production, the vibe, sort of like your voice, how you're freaking singing, some of the effects. There definitely still is a little bit more to be done in terms of like the mix and you know, stuff like that. But I will say that it does feel and sound, you know, freestyled in terms of the structure of how you freaking did it. And again, you can admit it or freaking not, whatever the freaking case. I'm simply just telling you what I freaking hear. Usually when an artist writes something, you get a more free, you get more of a song that feels structured in a way where everyone is listening to you, but also wanting to say everything that you're saying as well. Like, you know what I'm saying? And if for rappers or singers, it's the same. If you write your stuff, you have more time to think about those perfect lines that you should freaking sing, as opposed to sort of like freestyling and kind of like going into like what feels more like just kind of a random you know what I'm saying, thing. There will be a lot of punch-ins here and there, and you sort of disconnect from the listener a little bit. They just have you become basically background music as opposed to the thing that people are paying attention to. There's a difference, right? The background music can still be played. It will still be, you know, something that played at the function. If people are having a barbecue, if it comes on in the background, they're not going to change the station, quote unquote, right? But they're also not going to be tapped into the song and your words and being like, you know, bars and, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that, because it's a different kind of, you know what I'm saying, layout. When you make kind of the best song with the best approach, the best melody, the best energy, all of that, I'm telling you, like, everyone you'll get different kind of comments, right? You'll get the bars. People will want to, you know, work with you just as an artist. It won't simply be based on whether your song was freaking catchy. It's literally you as an artist, regardless of the beat, are freaking dope. That's what you need to sort of make people sort of believe. But I do see the potential, you know what I'm saying, in there. I just you know, if I ever it's all love. It's all love, but if I ever just feel like either the artist is repetitive, they don't have enough energy, or if it just feels like they're going all over the freaking place, I'll tend to freaking hit that button and stuff like that. Essentially, your goal as an artist is simply to find and make, you know, whatever your best songs are. I am not the end all be all. I am one freaking person. that chat is a freaking Northern and stuff like that. So if you guys rock with that, you know what I'm saying, let him freaking know. Wasn't necessarily the worst freaking record, but I do want to let you know if I heard that song on, the radio or something like that, if I simply would end up probably skipping to the freaking next song because it just, felt like again, I listen to things and try to figure out, okay, would I want to sing this, right along with him in the crowd full of freaking people who are also singing basically like the same song and, all that. And then the randomness sort of like, again, disconnects people from being able to freaking get there. Take that information, do with it what you will.
What I claim, I be G'd up, I be dressed up.
Why would it start right from there? It's easy.
I got my ice on it. I be G'd up, I stay dressed up. I be pumped up with the juice cup. I be lean up. I be fresh, I be straight, I be G'd up. Grease down, mucking jeans with my mug cup. Ain't nobody running, Bobby, you get mugged up. I got my ice in I got my mug cup. Leany dippy, tippy nut, in the nut cup. Ain't the grip, I grind with my mug cup. Ice crushed it, iced it, plus. They grip it, they whip it, they 18 inches whipping. CZ Red, do the shit, do I ball. And when I'm at the mall, popping tags on dog. Ain't nothing to a baller, I get cake. I get grumpy moldy cheese on that 3.5. Wait, nothing to you. You can't do it all. I be in your face, popping tags all day. I got cake, I got CZ Red, popping moldy cheese, built cake. I be G'd up, with my mug up. I be dressed up, with my mug up. Acting juiced up, with my mug up. I got my ice on it, with my mug up. I be G'd up, with my mug up. I stay dressed up, with my mug up. I be crunked up, with that juice cup. I be lean up, with my mug up.
All right, CZ Bread with freaking mug cup freaking on that or whatnot. He said he sent that version because he was like doing a freaking promo or whatnot. But honestly, if it's one of those ones where like you're getting people to freaking do all the many different reactions, see how they freaking do it to that, it's not the one I would use me on. Just a little bit of a freaking heads up, because you know me, and you know exactly the freaking the one record of yours that I'm like, if people ask, I play this this record type of freaking shit or whatnot, you know. I'm trying to freaking see if I can freaking pull it up freaking right now or whatnot, right? Yeah, this right freaking here.
Yeah.
I don't even think this is the full freaking record or whatnot. Hold on.
I remember when I was a little kid.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Right here. This record.
Yeah.
Right here.
Man. I remember when I was a little kid.
He'll send another record and then I'll play this record and be like, listen.
What's next? We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. I read the head is no. I read the head
this record.
No. Sacrifice my kids. Yeah. I read the repent. Yeah. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. I read the head is no. I read the head is no. Sacrifice my kids. Yeah. I read the repent. Put your mind to this if you really want to make a wish. All about your dream, what you think can never come to wish. What's your living skills? You ever thought about giving? Give your hands to God, think a minute, now what is the difference?
Okay, so I just wanted to show a small freaking example of, first of all, that record basically, from everything that I had heard from CZ up to that point, basically had like the best mix beat selection. It felt like it complemented his artistry in a good way. And then he still makes like that song a little bit freaking short, but it's still, you know, what I consider some of his freaking best. So I'm always comparing that to everything else you send. So like, and when we go from that to Mug Cup, like it's not that the Mug Cup one is like a bad record. It just, you know, some of those do have that sort of a little bit of a dated freaking sound or whatnot, just because, you know, at least from what I've heard the industry, like, why are we even going by industry standards, right? But what I hear them promote in terms of what they push out, that I rarely hear that kind of production anymore. You know what I'm saying? That early sort of like David Banner, some of the Lil Jon. Like, where's Lil Jon? Where's Lil Jon? Like, for real. Like, I haven't heard Lil Jon. Akon hasn't really been freaking heard on the radio in a while. Like, these are artists who primarily would you know, come and you know, often, you know, make records of their own, but then also produce other artists throughout the freaking industry. So that sound, I respect you guys for, you know, trying to sort of like keep it out or even like bring it back, so to speak. But there has to be at least like, it still has to sound aesthetically good. I think what I'm hearing is like the production just, it feels like it's not, you know, well mixed just freaking yet. The synths are very freaking loud. And again, I want to hear that professional, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking record. Anytime you guys get into that with some of that specific production. For me personally, you guys know, I would want to remake and make another beat around your vocals. Like, in fact, again, that's something I would absolutely freaking love to freaking do, just for anything that I'm not necessarily feeling as much. But that is just me, you know what I'm saying? You guys have your own opinion. You said 2000s vibe, Soulja Boy type of thing. Let me see. Send it or with let's see if you can email. Show that what's up. I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of that, a little bit of Franchise Boys, you know what I'm saying? Kind of. Let's go ahead and head back in the freaking line up and see what's up. But yeah, this is big club bangers for the clubs. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I still feel like there's better from you. This is JJ with maybe interlude.
Maybe I wouldn't have even cared from the start. Why would I see through something that is crippling, slowly falling like you and I?
What is happening?
What are you saying?
Yo.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen.
Goodbye.
Yo. Kinda low energy. I don't even know if your girl is so into me. There's a lot of times you weren't really no enemy. Also freaking, I always want to tell you to send some weed to me. Freaking at the times when I listen, first of all, what the No. Let's just freaking say what? Okay, gather your thoughts. There's a small vibe there, right? There's a tiny vibe. I don't know where the beat's going. I didn't know where your melodies were going. It was just like, I need the, you know what I mean? It felt like the equivalent of what Woozy would sound like if it could talk. If being Woozy, I don't know. Next up, we got Duct Tape Face with
I don't even give
My
a
Medicine.
fuck what the fuck you say to me. Sorry ass bitch playing me like cheat code. Fuck you bitch, you make me sick. You chose another man and took his dick. Fuck you, fuck up. I don't give a fuck what the fuck you say to me. Fuck you bitch, you nothing but a trip to me. I don't even fucking play your games. I don't even know what to say. La 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 la. Lost my mind, I lost my mind, I lost my mind, I lost my mind with the fucking games you play. I lost my mind with the fucking games you play. Nothing is the same, nothing ever will be. Me and you are always gonna be nothing more than misery. Deeply felt, hidden selfishness, overwhelming helplessness. Sex that lingers in the air causes psychotic warfare, like a daydream in a nightmare. I don't even give a fuck what the fuck you say to me. Sorry ass bitch playing me like cheat code. Fuck you bitch, you make me sick. You chose another man and took his dick. Fuck you, fuck I don't give a fuck what the fuck you say to me.
Stopping.
Fuck you bitch, you nothing but a trip to me. I don't even fucking play a game. I don't even know what to say. La 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 la. Fuck you. I lost my mind. I lost my mind. I lost my mind. I lost my mind with the fucking games you play. I lost my mind with the fucking games you play. Nothing is the same. Nothing ever will be. Me and you are always gonna be nothing more than misery. Deeply felt, hidden selfishness, overwhelming helplessness. Sex that lingers in the air causes psychotic warfare, like a daydream stuck in a nightmare.
What the freak, man? Like, I wanted to hit that button freaking too, kinda, but, and I'll tell you freaking why, right? I'm half and half. Like, their production, certain things are freaking nice. You always have that freaking unique voice. And then there is that freaking thing. Like, look, if you're gonna do the stopping and starting thing, you don't know what I'm about to do. Like, if you're gonna do all of that, you gotta make sure that you rhyme on all the parts that you're supposed to, because sometimes you will literally feel like you're just reading, just not even rhymes, like a piece of a. Let me go to an article and then read the article like you freaking rap, because that's basically what it feels like freaking sometimes. Let me see. Let's go to IGN. I mean, honestly, dang, I have not went to like directly IGN.com in such a freaking long time, man. Let's see what they're like. Okay, website still gajillion or whatnot. Is this a video or like, okay? The trailers for Deadpool and Wolverine definitely raise more questions than they answer. That's basically what it's. There's no rhymes in there. But if you let me see what you would say. You say this one. Coming from his freaking soul, though. I get it, my brother. You know what I'm saying? But still, and look, who hurt you? That's all that needs to be asked, right? Who hurt you? Listen, we're gonna be gearing up to freaking head out, right? Freaking now. SG Spider. You are right. Be good. We'll be back tomorrow as well. You can save me. Save me with your chest. When you keep calling, I know. Yeah, when you keep calling, I know. Do you not care about you? We put it inside to your die. What was all that? Nobody will listen to us. Only the truth survives. Alright, when it's just in the size. All this gleaming is shines. Even if it's a gleam is money may make that shit rhyme. Money shit all on my mind. Money being said that shit whoa. Yeah, money things made that shit slime. Okay, there's way too. I can't even hit the Dorky don't play because I'm already in the credits and shit. But I hit that button. Let's just pretend. You know what? We can just play. We can play the actual freaking Dorky don't play that song. How about freaking that and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? But I will freaking say, yeah, there's too much freaking going on. I like the melodies, but then I couldn't understand the freaking lot in certain freaking places. So yeah.
Nonsense.
Get in there.
Just wanna make sure y'all having a beach sandwiches, you know what I'm saying? Chickadee, yo, they be like, go home, Steve. But I just wanna make Carl Winslow's daughter say, no, don't leave. I'm on a pogo stick, so don't lean on Chris Nonsense. I'm like, oh no, G. My feet so big, my freaking toe won't squeeze into my shoes, so I need some whole new sneaks. I might be a whole new geek. Man, I'm cool, no, I do not told you shit. If you ain't reppin' Dork Squad, I throw you geeks in a pool of some of that shit that Grogu eats. I really wanna lay down and go to sleep, but I gotta finish this song like Soul Food Feast. Name any producer who sold you beats. There's a reason whenever they sold you sheep. I say a lot of things that I know you'd freak out for, but it's only cause I'm so unique. You could try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved by the bell. I double down on video games, and that's all that helped me stay out of jail. I used to always go up the plate and I fell it. Scraped my freaking kneecaps and tripped on a snail. So irresistible, bro, egotistical. Don't eat a biscuit, yo, hey, there goes mystical. 1 sec, he's calm, then he's wild like a mood swing. I want to ask him to do that balloon thing. Life has no meaning if you get no poontang. I can't write raps with some ink and a shoestring. Throw a stink bomb where your team and your crew hang. Hip hop for life, bro, so shout out to Wu-Tang. Went up to 2 Chainz and asked them for 2 chains. Catch me in the cave, I'm like Saddam Hussein. These rappers in a new wave, but most of them are too plain. I'm trying to think of solutions, but I ain't got a clue, man. You could try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your armpit.
Listen, no, don't clap for yourself. Hell no. I can't do that. I appreciate y'all. I especially appreciate you guys for really allowing us to have, you know, just real constructive criticism and stuff like that. One thing that you guys just need to remember is that not everybody is going to, you know, like everything you do. It doesn't mean that they're not gonna like everything you do, but just know that sometimes people may be hearing what may be your worst record, you know, as opposed to like they haven't heard everything yet, right? So they don't know, you know, like, and again, sometimes you guys will come to the freaking show and you'll send the things you're working on as opposed to, you know, the ones that, you know, you've sort of proven and you know, have a fan base that freaking, you know, really likes something. It really depends, you know, but that thing went up. That thing had good timing and shit like that. I will freaking see you guys next freaking stream. Should be tomorrow and stuff like that. I'll let you guys freaking know. Just make sure you guys are following, subscribe, hit that like button, and you know, have a good freaking night, man. You know what I'm saying?
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so